Hello. Okay. Oh. Man, I really got like everything messed up at this point. Menu. Can I? Okay. Change account. Exit this. Cool. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. There we go. It took a while to set up. Give me a second. Almost there. Boom. Where's my model? Oh, there it is. Cool. Hello, how's it going? It's me. It's Grim again. Gosh. Man. Oh, before I start the stream, dude, I want to like warm up a little bit. Oh god. My voice is all over the place, dude. Oh. I kind of did sleep a little bit, but it was just kind of like... It was all over the place, honestly. Give me a tiny bit. Okay, cool. Oh, I forgot to set up something. Give me a second. Oh, my phone. Okay, where is the cable? There it is. Okay. Here we go. Man, okay, I'm probably gonna have to still disconnect that cable and re-plug it in another shape or form, but like that's fine. That's fine for now. Oh, dude, I feel like my body kind of like forgets to breathe. Actually, I feel like that's probably the main issue. It's kind of weird, actually. I kind of noticed that. But yeah, anyway, hope everyone is having like a nice Christmas Eve, actually. For me, I've just been having, I don't know, just kind of a chill time. I actually like hate the fact that it's Christmas Eve a little bit. I just don't like it. I just don't like it that it's Christmas Eve. Like, I actually wish that it was just another normal day or something. Okay. There it is. Cool. Hello, Bess. Continue. Is that okay? Yes, it is. Cool. We are prior to the discussion, actually. So if we are to get a little bit of a heads up, basically, we should probably revise everything that the murder, like, took into consideration, basically, which is all the details. What am I saying? Anyway. So let's go over the details. The victim's body was discovered in a dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries and no chemicals such as poison were detected. The body under the table is face down as if Bianca were reaching for something. Okay. Blood stained knife found under the table where the body was discovered. A glowing paint-like substance coats it. Okay. A pool of blood formed around the body underneath the table. A lot of blood was splattered against the inside of the tablecloth. Also, there was no sign that the body was dragged through the bloodstain. The floors of the dining hall were full of gaps. Gunham dropped one of his earrings through these gaps. The AC timer in the dining hall was set to 11:30 p.m. The AC timer in the office was also set to 11:30 p.m. Found under the table where the body was discovered, apparently it came from the supermarket. Yeah, these night vision goggles. During the blackout, Mikan tripped and fell into the dining hall. By the time the lights came back on, she ended up in a compromising position. Okay. The case Bianca had with him, there's a lot of security equipment inside and a hard plastic case as well. The key to the other door aluminium case is inside here too. During the blackout, Ibuki was able to discern all the noise people were making. Mahiro, ooh, it's a blackout. Kazuichi, hey, I can see anything. Ibuki said, it's pitch black, my future is pitch black. Mahiro, everyone calm down, we gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Yoko, well, I don't feel step on my feet. Byakuya, what the hell? What's going on here? This is Nagito. Ow, I can't turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know? Teru, you guys, where are you? Was in the blackout? Just in the kitchen? And then Sonia, perhaps the breaker overloaded? Kazuichi, hold on a second, I'll go along the wall. I'll do something about it. Dude, Sonia, the thing is, like, Sonia, never mind saying that, kind of makes me a little bit, like, wonder, actually. Irons in the storage room. There were 3 irons placed inside the storage room. When Nagito found them, they were all turned on. Yeah. Storage room tablecloth. A blood-stained tablecloth was found randomly, stuffed inside the laundry hamper. Teruteru's account. The gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. That's why Teruteru couldn't use it during the blackout. Party dishes. Teruteru poured his heart and soul into cooking various party dishes. However, Akane and Peko were the only ones who ate them. Fire door. If a fire breaks out, the fire door in the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the fire from spreading. Okay. The knife found at the crime scene was not included on the kitchen's equipment list. All the dangerous equipment that could be a potential weapon was confiscated by Byakuya. Apparently there's an iron plate for barbecue and a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Check his account. When Chiaki was standing a guard outside, Fuyuhiko apparently came to the old building, then walked away. Murder threat. A threatening letter was found inside of Byakuya's room. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. The author on this letter is unknown. Kazuichi's account. During the search for Byakuya after the blackout, Kazuichi headed straight to the office. He didn't see anyone there, including Peko. Mikan's autopsy. According to Mikan's autopsy, Byakuya has sustained several puncture wounds to his chest and abdomen. The wounds were inflicted by a thin, sharp weapon, roughly 5 millimeters in diameter. Which is kind of like, that kind of insinuates that it's like the skewer that was missing was kind of like the murder weapon and not the knife itself. Nekomaru's account. Nekomaru kept trying to use the bathroom since before the party started, but someone was using it the whole time. He was able to enter the bathroom after Byakuya's body was discovered. Okay. Presents. Okay, sure. So that's what we have at the moment, it seems like. We're happy you humans have been spared. Okay, what the fuck? We gotta find the killer. If we don't, we're the ones who are gonna get killed. Okay, let me do something real quick, actually. I don't know what happened that the auto is like turned on. Just kind of weird. Monomi. Okay. Fuyuhiko. I don't give a flying fuck if that fat pig is dead. Who fucking cares? Seriously. Okay, wow. Jeez, how boring. Whatever, let's go inside already. Okay, sure. In RPG video games, it is common for secret areas to be underground. Comparing our situation to a video game, wow. Okay, cool. Okay. This is our battle to avenge Byakuya. I feel quite disheartened. Okay. Let's stop this fucking joke. Why don't we have dinner instead? Okay, sure. What happened, Hajime? Are you scared? Seriously, you're such a wuss. Okay. A huge organization, so my kingdom has been cast in doubt. However, I do not think my government would participate in something like this. Okay. Damn it, I don't want to go. Is there any way I can run away from this? Okay. Peko, are you doing okay? You look like you weren't feeling too well earlier.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I appreciate your concern. However, there are other things we should be focusing on. Okay. Okay, what about Mikan? This is definitely strange. Why is this happening? Why do we have to find the killer? That's a weird thing to say. You were wondering about Gundam too, right? You too, huh? Okay. Okay, cool. What the? Something's shaking? This is dangerous! Everyone, please get down! Okay. Something came out? Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it? Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear. That's so totally suspicious.
Oi, 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 oi!
Forgive me, I seriously, I just forgave me already. Why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of those are really real anyway. Like, not even remotely. There's no way we'll find the killer. That's weird. Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you really are a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys. If this were a video game, have a very high difficulty level. It'd be have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Okay. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upwards, intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, oh, it's exactly the same. Wow. This is an elevator. I see. This entire rock is an elevator. Oh, once again, Monokuma's doing whatever he pleases.
しかし
However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering around sound inside of my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Okay, sure. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. And then, the elevator door slowly opened. Okay, welcome! This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates. What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty-looking place like this? Are you freaking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. It looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walk toward the seats we have been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us? I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There is no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial glowing with hope and despair has begun. Yes, actually. Set skills. Okay. Oh. I guess I don't have enough points to put every single one of them. Okay. E-handbook. Regulations. Let's go over everyone. Extreme violence is prohibited at this island. Please lead peacefully and relaxing lives with your fellow students. Be considerate to each other and work together to obtain home fragments. Littering is not allowed. Those consist of the islands, bountiful nature, mutual prosperity. The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with students. An exception to this rule is made. If any student violates a rule. Once a murder case takes place, a class trial will begin shortly thereafter. Participation is mandatory for all surviving students. If the blackened is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. If the blackened is not exposed, the remaining students will be executed. As a reward, the surviving blackened will be forgiven of their crime and allowed to leave the island. The body discovery announcement will play as soon as 3 or more people discover the body for the first time. Destroying any property on this island without permission is expressly prohibited. This includes the surveillance cameras and monitors. You're free to investigate this island at your own discretion. Your actions in this regard are not limited. And additional rules may be added. Cool. Okay, pet. Sure. Okay, we got the mean difficulty. Are you ready? Yeah. Trial.
では最初に学級裁判の簡単な説明をしておきましょう。
What is happening with the Nomi, dude? Why is the Nomi like that? Okay, sure. Sure.
学級裁判では誰が犯人かを議論し、その結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。
Okay.
正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置きですが、もし間違った人物を黒とした場合は黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、生き残った黒だけにこの島から出る権利が与えられます。なんて残酷なルールですか。
始める前に確認しておきたいんだけどさ、本当にこの中に犯人がいるの？
もちろんやで。人殺しの黒は間違いなくお前らの中に潜んでいるんやで。悲しい色やね。ちなみに学級裁判は 100% 公正に行われるから安心してください。僕ってひいきとか不正がモノミの次に嫌いなんだよね。
Dude, what did Monomi do? Like, just punish Monomi for no reason, sure.
あつしのことそんなに嫌いなんだ。それでは早速始めましょう。
始めろって言われても何をどうしたらいいんですか？
シナゴの言ってねえで拳で決めちまえばいいんだよ。
ルール聞いてたんか？
戸上の野郎は大広間でぶっ殺されてたんだろ？だったら怪しいのはそこにいた連中じゃねえか。
はいはい、自分は犯人じゃないって言いたいわけね。
当たり前だ。てめえらが勝手に殺し合っただけだろ。俺には関係ねえよ。
Yeah, it's like, I feel like it would be too obvious if Fuyuhiko is the one that killed him. Specifically, just because, like, it just doesn't make any sense that Fuyuhiko would, like, go out of his way to be like, oh, set up, like, a killing note, and then see, like, Tubiaki, and then, like, lure him out, just, and, like, put himself out there. Like, Fuyuhiko definitely, to me, doesn't really ring a bell, but it could be, actually.
はあ？何よそれ。
とりあえずさ、まずは一番気になることについて話し合ってみない？
え？一番気になることって？
やっぱり死体の見つかった場所だよね。死体がテーブルの下から見つかるなんて変だもん。
I don't think that's strange, actually. It's like, I think it's a pretty obvious, like, hiding spot, if anything. Like, it's probably the perfect spot to even hide a body, or like the toilet or something. Which, I mean, I don't erase the possibility of that happening. But, because, like, there's some blood-stained blank, like, tablecloth. So there's a possibility that Byakuya got killed and hidden inside of the bathroom at some point, maybe, but even then.
じゃあその謎から言ってみよっか。
Yeah, sure. The reason why the accused body was discovered under the dining hall table, we can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we cannot do that, no, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into your truth cylinder. Using the mouse to move the reticle and then fire it with the left mouse button. Okay, maybe the controller is a little bit weird for this, but sure. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls, okay? Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, make your argument. Knife.
どうして戸上君の死体はあんな場所にあったのかな。
大広間の一番奥のテーブル。しかもテーブルの下だったな。犯人が戸上を殺した後で
Okay.
死体を移動させたんじゃねえか。
Probably.
何のために？
もちろん死体を隠して発見を遅らせようとしたんす。
But what was the move reticle, silencer, control key? Concentrate. Okay.
まるで粗相した犬っすね。
Like a dog wearing a bone. What he just said was strange. It clearly contains information that I know.
どうして戸上君の死体はあんな場
Okay,
所にあ
how
った
do
のか
I...
大広間の一番奥のテーブル。
Okay, wait,
しか
wait,
も
wait,
テーブ
wait.
ルの下だったな。犯人が戸上を殺した後で
Okay, let me check like the controls for this. There's like no control for the control. Okay, so select the truth bullet. It's supposed to be the mouse wheel, but the mouse wheel is kind of like
死体を移動させたんじゃねえか。
okay.
何のために？
もちろん死体を隠して発見を遅らせようとしたんすよ。
Okay.
まるで粗相した犬っすね。
Okay. Where's the?
どうして
How
戸
do I
上
speed
君の
up?
死体
Okay.
は
How do I speed this up?
あんな場所
Okay.
にあった。
大広間の
Okay,
一番
that will
しかもテーブルの下だったな。犯人が戸上を殺した後で死体を移動させたんじゃねえか。
それは違うぞ。
No, it's wrong. He got killed. Like under there, actually.
いや犯人が戸上の死体を移動させたとは考えられ
Yeah,
ないんじゃない
it's
か。
like they didn't move the body. Like there's an incentive to believe that maybe it got moved at some point, but it's just like there's no drag marks, there's no nothing of that sort, and it's like even if that was the case, it would be noticeable, like in any other aspect of it. Although there's like that other tablecloth bloodstain that really we need to get to that at some point.
どうしてだよ。
あのね死体が見つかったテーブルの下の状況をよく思い出してほしいんだけど
Yeah, that's the thing.
あそこには大量の血痕があったけど死体を引きずったような跡はなかったんだよ。
No, it just looks like everything took place under the table.
だから犯人が死体を移動させたとは考えられない。そうか、なるほどね。
Yeah, actually.
せっかくいい考えだと思ったのによ。
Yeah, well, yeah, no, it just makes sense,
個
actually.
性もなくてモテない上にバカなんて残念。生きてる価値ないよね。
Sayonji, shut the fuck. Okay, whatever.
俺は褒められて伸びるタイプだからな。
Okay.
でも犯人が運んだわけじゃないならなんで死体がテーブルの下にあったんすか？
多分テーブルの下で殺されたからだ。
Yeah, most likely.
殺人がテーブルの下で起きたというんか。
戸上君は何らかの理由でテーブルの下に潜り、そこで犯人によって殺されてしまった。
So it kind of begs the question, like, it just kind of requires for someone who's very aware in the dark or has means to look in the dark to actually perform everything, because that person must have known that Byakuya went under the table.
その結果、テーブルの下に彼の死体だけが残されることになったんじゃないかな。
Yeah.
話の筋は通っているが、戸上は何のためにテーブルの下に潜ったんじゃ。
みんなを驚かせようとして隠れてたんだろ。あいつって茶目っ気たっぷりなとこあったしな。
Akane, are you dumb or are you dumb actually?
ええよ、おめえはあいつのキャラすら把握してなかったのか。
Yeah, that's the thing.
停電になって慌ててテーブルの下に潜ったのかな。
What if he got knocked out and dragged behind, like beneath the table?
地震とは違うんじゃぞ。停電だからってテーブルの下には潜らんわい。
その理由は多分パーティー中の戸上君の行動に関係してるんじゃないかな。
The reason Byakuya dumped under the table, if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then probably a lot of blood was splattered. I mean, it has to be the night vision goggles, right? Okay. Wait. Maybe he had. Okay, wait. Oh, probably the Duralium case. He wanted to get like any kind of like safety equipment or something, right? I think that has to be the case. That's the only thing that kind of makes the most sense, actually. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, what was the reason, actually? Okay, let's see. Oh, wait, no, oops. I need to read everything, god damn it. Okay, whatever. Okay. Boost. Gaps in the floorboard. Bar door. Oh, because of the murder threat. Yeah, sure. I mean, he was expecting someone to get killed, maybe. Wait, what? I mean, what was Byakuya doing under the table? I mean, during this time. Am I dumb or am I dumb, actually? I feel like I'm dumb. Into an old building. Oh, wait, oops. Oh, god damn it! No, the controls are weird. Okay, okay, so... I mean... That couldn't be it, right? Okay. Okay, what could have been the reason though? I mean, the party dishes? No. No, probably not. Probably not. Okay, then... I have no idea. Gaps on the floorboard? No. Dude, I have no idea. I'm like having a little bit of a trouble, actually. What was Byakuya doing during the party? A knife. The knife?
これで証明できる。おそらくテーブルの下に落ちてたナイフが関係してるはずだ。
It could have been that. Okay, so what could have happened is that the knife itself was there to begin with. Okay.
ナイフっていかにも凶器ですって感じのやつですか？
Yeah, but it's so confusing because like the reason why he was under there was because of a knife. So, is there a possibility that that was his defense weapon?
きっと戸上はあそこにナイフが隠されていることに気づいて、
Or Byakuya could have hidden it there.
それでそのナイフを回収するためにわざわざテーブルの下に潜っていったんだ。
危険物に敏感だった戸上であれば、その可能性は否定できないが。
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. Well, here's the thing: when Ibuki was recalling the sounds, Byakuya, it sounds like Byakuya found something, and the fact that the knife has like some glowing paint attached to it. It kind of like maybe inside, like in terms of the possibility that Byakuya saw it or something.
だが、テーブルの下にナイフがある事実に、あいつはどのようにして気づいたのだ？
事前に知ってたら停電前に何とかしたはずだもんね。
Unless he put it there.
だったら事前に知ってたわけじゃなくて、その場で目撃したとか？
Yeah, I mean that seems to be the
例えば
case.
誰かがテーブルの下に隠したナイフを取り出そうとしているのを見かけて。い
や、それはありえないぞ。
Okay, why Pekko?
なんだ。随分と言い切るではないか。
Like Pekko was supposed to be on the other room.
当然だ。それだけの根拠があるのだからな。
Okay.
プープー、なんだかそれっぽくなってきましたね。
Okay. During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be a false weak spot. If you shoot a false weak spot with the true bullet, not only will you fail to repeat what was said, but you will also lower the trust with everyone and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. You also have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the space key, you can progress the event slowly. Okay, oh dude, my brain! However, this does consume focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during this argument, you can review the controls. Okay, sure. Okay. Let's see. Knife, gaps, AC timer. Okay.
戸上がテーブルの下に潜ったのは停電中の出来事だったはずだ。
Okay.
それは間違いありません。
That sounds correct.
ってことはさ、豚足ちゃんはあの停電の中でナイフを取る犯人を目撃したの？
停電中はめちゃ真っ暗っすよ。目の前の飯が見えないほど暗かったな。
暗くて見えないのは戸上も一緒。
No, that's
犯人を目
probably
撃したと
wrong.
は考えられまい。
That is probably like
戸上がテーブルの下に潜ったの。
停電中のそれは間違いありません。
ってことはさ、豚足ちゃんはあのナイフを取る犯人を目撃。
停電中はめちゃ真っ暗。目の前の飯が見えないほど。
暗くて見えないのは戸上も一緒。
no, probably
それ
wrong.
は違うぞ。
He probably had the night vision goggles at that point, right? So
いやきっと戸上だけには見えてたんだ。
yeah, obviously.
なぜあいつだけに見える？
テーブルの下に落ちてた暗視スコープだよ。あれを使えば暗闇でも状況が把握できるだろ。
Yeah, and that's what I assumed, that he probably like snuck under the table to like see. Like what I was thinking, it was like he ducked under the table with his night vision goggles to see what was happening and to get proof of who's doing what. But the possibility of him being able to see something because he had the night vision goggles, it's very real. So yeah.
ではあの暗視スコープを使ったのは戸上だったと？
Yeah.
ああそうなるな。
その推理はピンボケだよ。
Okay, wait, what?
いやそれは違うでしょ。まるっきり逆だよ。
What do you mean?
逆？
だからさ、その暗視スコープを使ったのは戸上じゃなくて犯人の方だって言ってんの。
How can you be so sure of that? Were you surprised by my hero's sudden argument? It's between you and me. I was also surprised. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Wow. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will be going to one-on-one debate called the Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the one other person's remark with the WASD keys. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether they cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. What the fuck does that even mean? And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up developing some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood towards the other party's advantage, plus it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Of course, if you don't have any correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Huh? What's a truth blade? I am terribly sorry. It appears that there has been a delay in contacting you. I will make sure that the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't think a change in feeling is important. If you press the escape key during its arguments, you can take controls. Okay, sure. Okay. Okay.
常識で考えればさ、暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方でしょ。絶対そうに決まってるって。
Okay.
そう。常識で考えればさ、暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方でしょ。絶対そうに決まってるって。
Okay.
そう。
Okay. How do I do this? How do I do this one? Okay. That's a weird mechanic, actually.
暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方でしょ。絶対そうに決まってるって。
Hey, how do I use that? How do I
常
use
識
this
で考えれば
mechanic,
さ、
actually?
暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方でしょ。絶対そうに決まってるって。
Knife.
常識で考えればさ、
Okay,
暗
so
視
how
ス
do
コ
I
ープを
use
使っ
this?
たのは犯人の方でしょ。絶対そうに決まってるって。
How does that even make sense, actually? This
常識で考
is a
えれば
weird
さ、
mechanic! Actually,
暗
this is
視
a
スコ
weird
ープを使った
mechanic.
のは犯人の方でしょ。絶対そうに決まってるって。
What is...
常識で考えれ
Okay,
ばさ、
wait.
暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方でしょ。絶対そうに決まってるって。
Okay, how do I use this mechanic, actually? Okay. Slash in the direction you press. W is the slash in the direction you press arrow keys. Okay. Overturn, fast forward argument. Right mouse button. This is a weird mechanic, actually. Open handbook. Select, concentrate, open handbook.
暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方でしょ。絶対そうに決まってるって。
聞くわけにはいかない。
Oh, that's how I do it. What do you mean?
常識で暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方でしょ。絶対そうに決まってるって。
犯人が使ったって根拠はなんだよ。
What's your
だって
proof?
暗視スコープを使えば暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際そうなっちゃ、とにかくあれは最初からそのために犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I think
常
I'm
識で考え
trying...
ればさ、暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人、絶対そうに決まってるって。
Okay, so
犯
that's
人
how
が
I
使
do
ったっ
it.
て根拠はなんだよ。
Okay, I think I
だ
get
って
it.
暗視スコープを暗闇の中でも戸上を実際そう、とにかくあれは最初からそのために犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
Okay, wait, okay. I think I get it now.
常識で考えればさ、暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方でしょ。絶対そうに決まってるって。常識で考え、暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方でしょ。絶対そうに決まってるって。
Okay,
犯人が使ったって根拠はなんだよ。
okay.
だって暗視スコープを暗闇の中でも戸上を実際そう、とにかくあれは最初からそのために犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
Okay, how do I... Okay.
常識で考えればさ、暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の絶対そうに決まってるって。
That's really weird mechanic.
犯人が使ったって根拠はなんだよ。
I don't know how to feel about this
暗視
mechanic.
暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際そうなっちゃった。とにかくあれは最初から犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。 だって暗視スコープを使えば
Okay,
暗
so...
闇の中でも戸上を殺す。実際そうな、とにかくあれは最初からそのために犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
I have to do it twice.
だって暗闇の中でも戸上を殺す。実際そうな、とにかくあれは最初からその
Okay,
犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
Should make it a bought the night vision goggles. I'm confused.
だって暗視スコープを使えば
Okay.
暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せ。実際そうなっちゃった。とにかくあれは最初から犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
How do I... Okay, wait.
だって暗闇の中でも戸上を殺す。実際そうな、とにかくあれは最初からそのために犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
Oh, do I have to like wait? Do I
だ
have
って
to like
暗
do
闇
it
の中で
exactly
も戸上
there?
を殺す。実際そうなっちゃった。とにかくあれは最初からそのため犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。 だって暗視スコープを暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際
What is the
そうな
evidence
っちゃ
at
と
that
にか
point,
くあれは
right?
最初からその
Like,
犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
Okay, how do I do
暗視ス
I
コー
use
プを使えば
another?
暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際そうなっちゃ
Okay.
とにかくあれは最初からその犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
Okay, how do I?
だった
How do I
ら
use
暗闇の
this?
中でも戸上を殺せ。実際
This is a
そう
weird
なっちゃ
mechanic.
とにかくあれは最初からその犯人が
honestly.
現場に持ち込んだんだって。 暗視スコープを使い暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せ。実際そうなっちゃとにかくあれは最初からその犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
Oh, okay, okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. I
だ
get
っ
it.
て
I
暗
get
視
it.
スコープを使えば暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際そうなとにかくあれは最初からそのため犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
Okay, 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 okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
そう常識で考える暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人。
Okay,
絶対そうに決まってるって。
I see, I see, I see, I see, I see.
犯人が使ったって根拠はなんだよ。
Okay.
だって暗視スコープ暗闇の中でも戸上を殺す。実際そうなとにかく
Oh, typesap. Fuck me, dude. That's a weird mechanic. I think I'm not understanding it. Like, I didn't understand it. I think to spam the arrow keys or something, just kind of weird. I don't really... It's kind of weird, honestly. Okay. Sure, 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 sure.
これが
Yeah, retry.
俺たちは諦めたりはしな
Okay,
い。
okay. Okay, let's redo this real quick. Okay. Okay. So...
常識で考える暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人。
Okay.
絶対そうに決まってるって。
Okay, so I do that.
犯人が使ったって根拠はなんだよ。
だって暗視スコープ暗闇の中でも戸上を実際そうとにかくあれは最初から犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
Okay, so that... So that... Oh, so that's how I do it. Okay, 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 okay. So that's how I do it.
暗
Okay,
闇の
okay.
中でも戸上を実際そうなっちゃった。とにかくあれは最初からそのため犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
Okay, that's how I do it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I get it. I get the mechanic now. Okay, got it, got it, got it, got it.
いや、あの暗視スコープを持ち込んだのは間違いなく殺された戸上だったはずだ。
Okay, yeah, Byakuya brought those copies.
間違いないって。
Yeah.
どうして？
戸上がパーティー中ずっと持ってたジュラルミンケースの中に暗視スコープを収納するためのケースが入ってたんだ。
つまり暗視スコープはジュラルミンケースに入れて持ち運ばれたものと推測できる。
Yeah, we can assume that.
推測だって。いぶきらしからぬ賢いフレーズが出たっすね。
Oh my god, Ibuki, shut the
しかも
fuck up.
停電中にそのジュラルミンケースの中から暗視スコープを取り出すなんて。
Yeah, he's the only person.
そんなことができるのはケースを持ってた戸上以外に考えられないだろ。
そっか、言われてみればそうかも。
だったらあのナイフもジュラルミンケースに入れて持ち込まれたものなのかもしれないね。
I don't think I saw a
暗視
knife.
スコープがあったならナイフくらい入っててもおかしくないもんね。
おかしいよ。
Yeah, it would be weird, actually.
やっぱ僕っておかしいよね。こんな時なのに今晩のおかずのことが頭をよぎるし。
キモいよ。絶対にいやらしい意味で言ってるもん。
Okay. The knife was brought in the Duralium case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was sitting in the dining hall before the party even started. I should not be able to prove it. The doc
そう
said...
か。死体が見つかったテーブルの裏にガムテープが残ってたんだ。
Okay.
ガムテープ？きっとあれでテーブルの裏にナイフを貼り付けて、そうやってナイフを隠しておいたんだろうな。
それであんなところにガムテープが残ってたんですね。
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
あれだけ念入りに警戒していた戸上でもさすがにテーブルの裏までは気づけんかったか。
少し話がそれるのだが、なぜ戸上はあそこまで念入りに警戒していたのだ？
ジュラルミンケースに防犯グッズや警備用品を入れ、さらに暗視スコープまで持ち込んでいたとは。
確かに念のためにしてはやりすぎだの。
それを言ったら危険物の没収だってそうだよ。わざわざボディチェックまでするなんて念のためってレベルじゃないよ。
きっと彼には分かってたんだよ。誰かが殺人を起こそうとしてるってことがね。
Well, yeah, because there was a note.
殺人を予知していたというのか。まさかあいつにも邪眼の。
日向君もそう思うよね。
Okay, that's right. Byakuya probably knew there was somebody. Okay, because of this note. The murder threat.
これで証明できる。
Yeah, he knew that there was
みんな
somebody.
ちょっとこれを見てくれないか。
Somebody was gonna get killed because of it. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Yeah.
おい、こいつはなんだ。
戸上君のコテージにあったのを僕と日向君で見つけたんだよ。
おそらく誰かが戸上に当てた脅迫文だ。
Yes, yes.
誰かって誰だ？
Who's this someone? Yeah.
こんな頭悪そうな脅迫文なんてモノクマ以外誰も書かないよ。僕じゃありませんよ。本当ですか？
Oh, Monami.
僕がつくのは優しい嘘だけだもん。それがすでに嘘じゃないですか。
誰が書いたかはともかく、戸上はこの脅迫文のせいで警戒を強めていたのだな。
きっと彼がパーティーを開くと言い出したのもこの手紙のせいだろうね。
と言いますと、
彼はみんなを一箇所に集めることで互いに監視し合う状況を作ろうとしたんだよ。そうすることで殺人予告した人物を身動き取れない状況に追い込もうとしたんだ。
I mean, not necessarily the writer of the
だけ
letter.
どこんな手紙なんてただのいたずらかもしれないのに。
Well, under this setting, probably not.
それでも一人の犠牲者も出さないと宣言した以上は放っておけない。
Yeah.
そんな強い責任感が彼にこの脅迫を信じ込ませちゃったんだよ。
脅迫文を受け取っていたならわしらに相談すればよかったものを。
そんなことしたら僕らは混乱状態になるよ。きっと戸上君にもそれが分かってたんだ。
I mean, yeah, creating as much panic as possible would have probably like made things a little bit more complicated to manage. I mean, yeah, like escalating the situation.
それで誰にも言えずに一人で何とかしようと。
Yeah.
あいつのリーダーとしての責任感の強さがあだとなってしまったのか。
ふざけた真似しやがって。その手紙を書いたやつは誰なんだよ。
そりゃもちろん犯人だろうけど。
The killer. Is that really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
いい加減名乗り出たらどうだ。臆病者めが。
ここで名乗り出るくらいなら最初から人なんて殺してないって。
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can't believe that yet.
すみません。私からも少々よろしいでしょうか。
Okay, what you got, Sonia?
どうしたんですか、ソニアさん。
話題が戻って恐縮なのですが、先ほどの暗視スコープの件で気になることがあるのです。暗視スコープを使ってたのが戸上さんなら、犯人はあの暗闇をどのように攻略したのですか？
そっか、暗視スコープなしじゃ何も見えないよね。でもそれだとテーブルの裏のナイフは取れないし、戸上くんがそれを目撃することもできないよ。
目印を使うにしたってあの暗闇ではその目印すら見えんからの。
No, the killer definitely used a mark, and because of that mark, the killer was able to get the knife under the table in his hand.
そうか。
The glowing paint, yeah.
夜光塗料を目印にしたらどうだ？ それなら暗闇の中でもナイフを取ることができるぞ。
But it kind of has to be like a chemical reaction of some sort. A temporary one, at least.
実際テーブルの下に落ちてたナイフにもテーブルの裏に貼ってあったガムテープにも夜光塗料が塗られてたよな。
それって犯人があらかじめ塗ってたんですか？
でも夜光塗料を塗っておくなんて停電になるのが分かってたみたいじゃない？
実際分かってたんだよ。だからこそ夜光塗料を目印に使ったんだろうね。ってことは停電を仕掛けたやつが犯人だね。
だったら決まりだな。犯人はブレーカーのあった事務室にいたやつ。
Which that would make you the killer, Soda.
つまりおめえだ、ペコ山ペコ。
or Peko, actually.
ペコちゃんが白夜ちゃんをメガネキャラ2人もいらないからって。
Are the glasses really the problem here?
私は犯人ではない。
犯人じゃねえってさ。
みんな簡単に信じてどうすんだよ。
でも事務室のブレーカーにはペコ山さんでは背が届かないと思うんですけど。
そんな小さな問題はどうでもいいんだよ。ペコ山がブレーカーを落として停電にしたんだって。
Right. By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spot will be the agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you will need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please find the truth bullets that prove other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. It's always a little bit hard in here. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree as on what is being debated. Okay. Okay, so now we get agreement statements. Okay, sure. Better set count.
事務室にいたペコ山なら、いつでも休館を停電にできたはずだ。
それは無理なんだ。
Not necessarily.
なんで無理なの？私は事務室にいなかったんだ。停電前からずっとな。
見張りはどうしたんじゃ。
すまない。
Probably yeah.
事務室にいなかったとかさ。
Then
明らかに苦し紛れの言い訳だよね。
that has to be Chiaki, right? Yeah, Chiaki
事務
is
室にいた
a
ペ
count.
コ山なら、
Probably.
いつでも休館を停。
それは無理な。なんで私は事務室に停電前からずっとな。
Wait. Okay.
しまった。
Okay, wait.
事務室にいたペコ山なら、いつでも休館を停電。
それは無理。私は事務室停電前からずっとな。
見張りはどうしたんじゃ。
すまない。事務室にいな。明らかに苦し紛れの言い訳だよね。
Okay. Who was the one that actually wait. Who was the one? Who was the one that actually had an agreement?
事務室にいたペコ山なら、いつでも休館を停電にできたはずだ。
それは無理なんだ。なんで無理？
Is there a way for me to actually like check the?
私は事務室にいなかったんだ。停電前からずっとな。
Not even before the blackout.
見張りはどうしたんじゃ。
すまない。事務室にいなかったとか明らかに苦し紛れの言い訳だよね。
All that?
事務室にいたペコや、いつでも休館を停電にできた。
それは無理な。なんでも私は事務室に停電前からずっとな。
No, Teru was not there.
しまった。
pretty sure that it
事務
was
室にいたペ
Chiaki
コ山なら
that saw Peko, right?
いつでも休暇を丁寧にできたはずだ。
Maybe I'm overthinking it a little
そ
bit.
れは無理なんだ。
I should have revisioned every single
なんで
account
無理な
actually.
の？
私は事務室にいなかったんだ。停電前からずっとな。
見張りはどうしたんじゃ。
すまない。
事務室にい
Yeah,
なか
Nakamura
ったと
cannot
か
be the
さ。
one, right? I mean, he just said
明らかに
it,
苦
so
し紛れ
probably
の言い
not.
訳だよね。
Okay.
事務室にいたペコ山ならいつでも休暇を丁寧にできたはずだ。
No. I can't remember specifically the full argument
事
actually.
務室にいたペコ山なら
Oh, my brain just
いつでも
is
休暇を
like
丁寧にできた
full
は
of
ずだ。
worms at this point.
それは無理なんだ。
なんで無理なの？
私は事務室停電前からずっとな。
見張りはどうしたんじゃ。
すまない。
事務室明らかに苦し紛
Okay,
れの
what
言い訳
about
だよね。
Nekomaru's account actually? I
事
can't
務室に
remember
いた
what
いつでも休
Nekomaru
暇を
said.
それは無理。
なんでも
私は事務室に停電前からずっとな。
それに賛成だ。
Okay, yeah. What about Nekomaru actually?
俺は賛成だ。ペコ山の言葉を信じていいと思うぞ。
Uh-huh.
さてはペコ山に惚れたな。
Wait, did Chiaki see Peko? No, he saw Fuyuhiko, but did she see Peko go out? I don't think she did, actually. I should have written this down, actually.
そういうことじゃなくて、2台の証言がアリバイになるんだよ。
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. Okay.
確かにあのトイレはパーティー開始直後からずっと何者かに占拠されておったの。
Was Peko inside of the bathroom? Actually, she was feeling pretty sick.
ようやく解放されたのは戸上の死体が発見された後だったかな。
もしかしてその時トイレに入ってたのって。
だってペコ山以外のみんなはパーティー開始後もちゃんと大広間にいただろ。
Yeah, Chiaki saw Fuyuhiko, everyone was in the party, and Peko was supposed to be guarding, but she wasn't. And there was someone in the bathroom, so the only one that kind of makes sense that is there the entire time is Peko.
そっか。あの時ずっとトイレにこもってたとなると、ペコ山お姉としか考えられないんだね。
Yeah, that's true.
そういうことになるな。
Why are you doubting yourself so much?
ずっと便所にこもってたのか。そんなら最初から言えっつうの。
Unless she was having a really bad case of diarrhea, why would she be like this
言
attitude?
えるわけないじゃん。あんたってデリカシーってもんがないの？
あれだけ長いということは間違いなくクソじゃな。
Yeah, I mean, it's shit, basically.
言えんわな。そらクソしておったとは言えんわな。
Or diarrhea, sure.
ねえ、デリカシーって習わなかった？男だらけの国にでも住んでたの？
But I mean, we're in a killer situation, so I don't feel like it's embarrassing.
すまんだ。
いいんだ。それよりこの話題はやめにしないか。
だが匂いはさほど強烈ではなかったぞ。お前さんのすぐ後に入ったわしが保証しよう。
Nekomaru, I know that you're trying to help, but like, what?
もういいだろう。
でもさ、ずいぶん長くトイレにいたんだね。お腹でも壊した？
事務室に入った直後に腹部の猛烈な痛みに襲われたんだ。
Yeah, she was acting a little bit strange.
そのせいでトイレから動けなくなってしまった。停電の時も同様だ。
Too much of a coincidence.
用を足している時に暗くなるのってどんな気分？逆に興奮するとかはある？
Shut the hell up, Teru
もう
Teru.
やめとけって。け
Yeah.
どよ、その腹痛ってのは偶然な
Yeah,
のか？
that's too much of a coincidence,
ね
actually.
え、いきなり何？ ろくに操作してないくせに口を挟まないでくれる？
間抜けなおめえらに任せらんねえから口を挟んでやってるんだろうが。
いや
じゃれ合いはやめろ。それより偶然とはどういう意味だ？
だからよ、誰かが下剤を持ったとか考えらんねえのかってことだよ。
Huh? Huh? Wait, who spiked Pecco with some laxatives?
下剤ですか？
そうやってその女を事務室から追っ払った隙に誰かがブレーカーを落としたんじゃねえのか？
なるほどな、その手があったか。
Akane, you're starting to worry me. The question is whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence or someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Okay, sure. Knife, AC timer, knife, okay. Party dishes. Okay.
なんか妙なもんは口にしなかったか？
特に口にした記憶はないが。そういえばペコ山さんは事務室に料理を持って行かれましたよね。会場の料理を適当にの。
そこに下剤が入ってたんじゃねえか？それは違うぞ。いや、会場の料理に下剤が仕込んであったとは考えられない。
Because Akane would have also gone into a shit fest because of that, actually. Yeah, Byakuya as well. So Byakuya, Akane, and who else? 8. Yeah, there were.
だってあの料理を口にしたのはペコ山だけじゃない。ふわりだってそうだったんだぞ。
あそこに下剤が仕込んであったらあかねちゃんだってお腹を壊してるはずだよね。
Yeah, and she was eating pretty deeply,
俺は
actually.
ピンピンしてっぞ。
だから料理は関係ないって言ってるじゃん。変な言いがかりはよしてよね。
騒がせてしまってすまない。
謝るのはクズ竜の方だよ。言いがかりつけてきたのはそいつなんだし。
なんだとこら。
喧嘩はおやめなさい。
Okay.
じゃあペコ山さんの腹痛は偶然ってことで停電の件に話を戻しましょうか。はいはい、ソビッチに言われなくたって分かってる。
Wow! Sayonji, you're.
ソビッチ
Wow, okay. As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So I need to make it clear how the blackout occurred. Okay.
誰がどうやってブレーカーを落としたのか答えられなかったらデコピンね。
Okay.
石でも投げて当てたんすかね。
ラジコンでも使ったんじゃねえか？
きっとブレーカーに仕掛けがあったんです。ブレーカーに限らずとも送電所や送電線に細工した可能性もあります。
単純に電気の使いすぎじゃないの？
それに賛成だ。
Yeah. With the irons as well, they kind of caused that.
小泉の言う通り、あの停電は電気の使いすぎが原因だったんだ。
Yeah, just overloading the amount of power, like, yeah, overwhelming the power supply with like a bunch of irons, and making it be the air conditioning to be at 11:30.
もちろん偶然じゃない。誰かがそれを意図的に引き起こしたんだ。
Yeah, yeah.
そのために使われたのが倉庫に仕掛けられた3台のアイロンってわけだね。
I'm pretty sure that irons do like suck a lot of electricity, and 3 of them, yeah.
停電
Sure.
直後に狛枝が見つけた時、あのアイロンはまだ電源が入ったままだったんだよな。
倉庫でアイロンを何台も使ってわざと電気を使いすぎの状態にしたんだね。
Yeah, it makes sense.
ああ、犯人はそうやってあの停電を。
But that means that they must have known that there was 3 irons before. So Makoto's like doppelganger seems to be the prime suspect. Okay.
ちょっと待ったれや。わしにも言わせんかい。
Okay.
なんだよ。
倉庫のアイロンが停電の引き金じゃと。そい
Okay.
つは聞き捨てならんぞ。
Okay. AC timer. I feel like it has to be the AC timer, maybe.
倉庫のアイロンが停電の原因ならば、犯人はアイロンの電源を入れるためにわざわざ倉庫に行ったっちゅうことか。では停電が起きた時に大広間に容疑者から外していいんじゃな。
いや、大広間にいた人間もまだ容疑が消えたわけじゃない。
Yeah, no, no, no.
大広間にいた者に停電を起こすこと。アイロンが停電の引き金ならば。
その言葉切らせてもらう。
Yeah, not only that, but the AC.
アイロンは停電の原因にはなったけど、直接的な引き金に
Dude,
なったわけじゃない。
I have to like lean to like read everything. Oh my god, okay. The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, so they weren't the direct trigger.
直
Yeah.
接の引き金になったのは大広間と事務室のエアコンの電源が入ったことなんだ。
Yeah, that was the trigger, basically.
エアコンじゃと。
あの2台のエアコンのタイマーはどっちも11時30分に設定されてたんだ。
Yeah, it's like it was timed precisely.
11時30分って盗賊ちゃんが落ちんだ時間もそれくらいだよ。
According to the Monochrome file, yeah.
そうか。エアコンがタイマーでオンになった瞬間にブレーカーが落ちて停電が起きたと。
Mm-hmm.
なるほど、納得したぜよ。
ぜよ。
きっとあらかじめ休館の電力量を調べておいて、アイロンでギリギリの電気消費量にしておいたんだよ。
Yeah, which makes Nagito like the prime suspect because he's the only one that was cleaning everything.
その上でエアコンのタイマーを設定しておけば、あとはエアコンが動き出すのを待てばいいだけ。
それならペコ山さんが事務室にいたままでも停電にすることが可能だったぜよ。
ソニアさんが釣られた。
もしかするとその電力量に関してはモノクマあたりに聞いてたのかもね。ドキ
Doki? Did they actually ask about it?
ですか。低いやつです。賠死に値します。賠死だって。そんなに死んだら本当に死んだうじゃないか。
うるさいよ。あんたらは黙ってて。
Okay.
私が事務室にいても停電は防げなかっただろうが、それでも悔やまれるな。事務室にいればすぐにブレーカーを入れられた。そうすれば事件は起きなかったかもしれない。
Yeah, so it makes me. Yeah, it's like Peko is still kind of like as a suspect, even though that the excuse that she had to take a shit was like there, but
い
like.
や、事務室のブレーカーは僕らの手の届かない高さに設置されてたし、真っ暗の中でそれをすぐに戻すなんてどっちにしろ無理だったはずだよ。
気にすることはねえらしいぞ。
それにしてもずる賢い犯人だね。ちゃんと見つかるのか心配になってきたよ。
大丈夫、心配なんていらないよ。
Okay.
だって所詮はたかが人殺しだよ。希望の象徴と呼ばれるみんなの敵じゃないって。
Huh?
こんなところでみんなが負けるわけないんだ。この程度の事件なんてただの踏み台だもん。だから最後には希望が勝つ。僕はそう確信してるんだ。
お前だ。お前どうしたんだ。
え、何が？
だってお前はずっと言ってたよな。俺たちの中に犯人なんているはずないって。
Yeah, that's weird, actually.
そうだっけ？ま、そんなことより事件について話し合おうよ。とりあえず停電の仕掛けは分かったわけだけど、 問題はそれを誰がやったかだよね。
It's like, yeah, Nagito is like the prime suspect at the moment.
エアコンのタイマーを隠れて設定するのは誰にでもできるし、アイロンを倉庫に持ち込むのも戸上くんが休館に来る前にやっておけばいいだけ。困ったね。僕らの誰にでも可能みたいだよ。
Especially you.
何が言いてえんだ。
結局何も分かってないのと一緒ってことでしょ。こんなに議論を重ねたのにですか？
残念だけど事実だよ。今まで散々話し合ってきたにもかかわらず、犯人に繋がりそうな手がかりは何一つ見つかっていない。でもそれも当然かもしれないね。だって僕らの中に犯人なんているわけないもん。
Nagito, you're starting to worry me a little bit.
お前また言ってることが変わってないか？
そりゃそうとさ、今後のことについて僕からみんなに提案があるんだ。
Okay.
ねえ、みんなはこんな風に考えたことはない？人を疑って生き延びるより人を信じて殺される方がマシってさ。
Nagito.
それって諦めてしまうってことですか？
お前だ。お前やっぱりどうかしてるぞ。
Yeah, there's something wrong with Nagito at this point.
僕をどうかしてると思うのはみんなの方こそどうかしてるからだよ。こんな風に仲間内で糾弾し合うような真似、正気の沙汰とは思えないって。
Why do you sound a lot like Monomi at this point?
もうやめようよ。犯人なんて見つけなくたっていいじゃん。僕はもう嫌なんだ。仲間同士でこんなことしたくないよ。
It sounds a lot like Monomi for some reason.
そんなの僕だって嫌だよ。
私も嫌ですよ。もうお家に帰してください。お家に帰って甘いお菓子が食べたいよ。
Ew.
やめてよ。みんながそんなだと私まで。
みんな落ち着けって。
僕らは仲間じゃないか。仲間同士で殺人なんて起きるわけないんだって。
だったら戸上はどうして死んだんだ？
そんなことどうだっていいよ。もう諦めようよ。どうせ犯人に繋がる手がかりなんて一つもないんだし。
それは違うと思うよ。
何か言った？
だって犯人につながる手がかりならもう見つかってるじゃんか。
Yeah.
おめえには犯人が分かってんのか？
犯人なのかな。でも怪しい人の手がかりならあると思うよ。
I mean, Nagito is suspicious as hell.
へえ。だったら試しに行ってみてもらえる？その手がかりって何かな？
まずは犯人があの停電の中でどうやってナイフを手にしたのか考えてみようか。
その話ならさっきしたよね。夜光塗料を目印に使ったんでしょ？
そうじゃなくってその前の話だよ。
Before? She asking how they could have got close to that table? So with the wire? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
ちょっと状況を確認してみよう。小泉が書いたあの図が役に立つかもしれないな。
停電前のみんなの立ち位置をまとめたやつだよね。これだけど。
Yeah, they have to like be standing. Dude, Nagito is looking mighty sus, basically. It's like Nagito's right next to the lamp. It's like Hajime Hyoko. Yeah, like legitimately. Fuyuhiko who knows where. Peko we know is in the bathroom. Teru's at the kitchen. Kyoko is the only one that is like, yeah, Hajime and Nagito or Kyoko basically. Just as I thought, the diagram is a clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move into the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. The wire.
犯人は暗闇の中をあのテーブルまで移動するのに卓上ランプを使ったはずだ。
卓上ランプをまさか明かりに使ったとか言わないよね。
空間は停電中だったのだ。卓上ランプなど使えるはずあるまい。
The power cord.
これで証明できる。犯人は卓上ランプの明かりじゃなくてその電源コードを使ったんだよ。
Yeah, the power cord was going to come into play. Of course.
コードですか？
電源コードを手繰りながら移動すれば卓上ランプのあるテーブルまでたどり着けるだろ。そうやって目的のテーブルまで移動した後は夜光塗料を目印にナイフを取ればいいだけだ。
しかもそれが可能だった人って私たちの中にたった一人しかいないんだよね。
3 people, but yeah, Nagito.
それって誰のこと？
Yeah,
お
Nagito
前しか
basically.
いない。お前だ。お前なんじゃないのか？
僕が？
停電直前のみんなの立ち位置を見ると卓上ランプの電源コード上にいたのはお前だけなんだ。
つまり電源コードをたぐって移動できた者はお前ら以外におらんということか。
そんなのただの偶然だよ。
でもさ、駒枝君にはチャンスがあったよね。テーブルにナイフを仕掛けるチャンスがさ。
Nagito's chance to end the knife under the table was when he was cleaning, yeah.
そうか。お前だ。お前は朝からずっとあの大広間の掃除をしてたんだったよな。それならナイフを仕掛けるチャンスはいくらでもあったはずだ。
それは
電源コードの件といい掃除当番の件といいお前だけにそれが可能だったなんておかしいぞ。
Yeah, Nagito's the only one that kind of like rings a bell.
だから偶然なんだって。
一回だけならまだしもそんな偶然が2回も重なるなんて。どうなんだろう。そんなことが起こる可能性ってあるのかな。
ひょっとしてあんたはナイフを仕掛けるためにわざと掃除当番になったんじゃないの？
そういや掃除当番を決める時のくじ引きはお前らが用意したもんだったの。
To be honest, I already prepared the drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. Go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? Yeah. Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
肌のくじ引きじゃなくて何か仕込んでたんでしょ。
犯人かどうかはわからないけど少なくとも怪しいというには十分な根拠だよね。
だとするとさっきの妙な演説もお前さんの作戦というわけか。
Is the first trial going to be this obvious?
俺らのやる気を削いで自分がやったことをごまかそうとしたんだな。
どうなのよ。はっきり言いなさいよ。
お前だ。反論があるなら言ってくれ。正直言うと俺だって信じたくないんだ。一緒に捜査したお前があんなに優しいお前が 戸上を殺した犯人だなんて。お前だ。どうなんだよ。
Is it really that obvious, actually? Is the first killer gonna be Nagito? Like, seriously?
超高校級の才能を持つみんなが力を合わせて仲間の死という絶望に立ち向かう、なんて素晴らしくて美しいんだろうね。
Those eyes. That moment, Nagito's eyes, the darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
結論から言うと大正解。そう、全て僕の仕業だったんだよ。
Okay.
パーティーが始まる前にナイフをテーブルに仕掛けたのは僕なんだ。
Sure.
電源コードを使って暗闇の中をテーブルまで移動したのも僕なんだ。もちろんあの停電を仕掛けたのも僕だよ。
And you're gonna say that you did not kill Byakuya.
だってみんなが見ている中で堂々とナイフを取り出すわけにはいかないもんね。
なんか体崩壊しちゃってないっすか？
だけどまさか戸上くんがアンシスコープまで持ってたとは思わなかったな。おかげでテーブルの下でもみ合いになって、その結果があれだよ。でもそんな予想外のことが起きたからこそこんなに面白い謎に仕上がったとも言えるよね。戸上くんのファインプレーだね。
いい加減にしろって。マジでどうしちまったんだよ。
Is it really gonna be like this?
まさかそれがあんたの本性なの？ずっと私たちを騙してたの？
騙すなんてとんでもない。僕なんかがみんなを騙せるわけないじゃない。自分が大したことない人間だってことぐらいは僕自身が誰よりも理解してるつもりだよ。
Okay.
夢や希望を持つのもおこがましいほど、努力をするのもずうずうしいほど、僕は決定的に最低で最悪で愚かで劣悪で、何をやってもダメな人間なんだ。
やばい、この人って絶対に子供の頃に近所の動物とか殺してたタイプだ。
Okay, maybe you're right about that one, Ibuki.
13日の金曜日で目をランランと輝かせるタイプ。私と同じです。
Okay.
意外な趣味をお持ちってそれどころじゃないっすよね。
Yeah, that's an interesting fact about you, Sonia. This guy, is he the real Nagito?
のう、お前だよ。全てお前さんの仕業ということは、あの脅迫文もそうなのか？
もちろんだよ。あんな見るに耐えない汚い詩を書くのなんて僕以外にはいないでしょ。
でもさ、どうして犯行予告なんか送ったの？
きっと僕は心のどこかで自分の強行を止めてくれる人を探してたのだ。
That's too obvious, actually.
とかそんな理由でもあれば少しはみんなも同情してくれたんだろうね。
おちょくってんのかよ。
多分駒枝くんは戸上くんを脅迫することで彼の行動を誘導してたんだよ。
And how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
そうやって戸上くんをはじめとしたみんなを今回の殺人が起こる舞台に誘導していた。違う？そういえば私の見張りの時もそうだ。事務室での見張りを提案したのは駒枝だったな。
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, It's hard to see in there, and it's full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
そっか。ペコ山お姉が倉庫で見張ってたら、アイロンの仕掛けが使えなくなっちゃうもんね。
脅迫状の件もあれらの提案も全ては私たちを誘導するための罠だったということか？
うん、全て正解だよ。ただ一点だけを除いてね。
I didn't kill Byakuya.
何を除くんですか？
ほら、掃除当番を決めたくじ引きだよ。僕はあそこには何も仕掛けてないんだ。
だったらどうしてあんなに都合よく掃除当番を引き当てられたのよ。
そっか、そりゃ覚えてないよね。たかが僕ごときの才能なんてさ。
Nagito's talent? I believe the ultimate lucky student.
そうか。超高校級の幸運。じゃあまさかお前は。
そう、僕は自分の運を信じただけなんだ。僕ならきっと掃除当番になれるはずだってね。
ただの運任せってこと？
ただの運じゃないよ。確かにゴミみたいな才能だけど、僕は超高校級の幸運なんだよ。
Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student. You don't seem very lucky right now.
あの時、ひなたくんはついてないって言ったけど、むしろ逆だったんだよ。僕はついてたんだ。だからこそ望み通りに掃除当番になれたんだよ。
もういい。
Okay, wait.
そんなことはもうどうでもいい。それより答えろ。どうしてお前は戸上を殺したんだ？
戸上くんはとても優秀で立派なリーダーだったね。そんな彼が殺されるなんて絶望的だよね。だからこそ希望の象徴と呼ばれる君らがより輝くための踏み台にふさわしい。全てはそのためだったんだよ。
You're starting to sound a lot like Junko, sure.
わけのわからんことを言うな。
もういい。さっさと投票を始めろや。その変態をぶっ殺してやる。
フリーズモノクロちゃん、ちょっと待ってください。
ああ、なんだよ。
なんて言いますか。
Yeah, Mikan is gonna bring up the fact that the killing weapon just doesn't fit. That's the one thing that doesn't fit.
本当に前田さんが犯人なんですかね。
何を言ってるのかな。彼はもう自白までしちゃってるんだよ。
それは分かってるんですけど、少し気になることがあって。
Yeah, it's like her autopsy doesn't fit the killer weapon. It fits the skewer like an ice pick. It doesn't fit the knife.
少しなら黙ってろ。その肝面見てるとストレス溜まってゲロ吐きそうになるんだよ。すみません。
とりあえず聞くだけでも聞いてみませんか？
でも犯人なんてもう決まってるのに。
聞くだけなら構わんだろう。だがやるからには遊びでは終わらせんぞ。さあ、血塗られたショーの開幕だ。
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, all it means is this explanation didn't mean anything at all. It had no meaning whatsoever. Oh, please don't worry. I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay.
私が気になってるのはですね、
犯人なんて狛江田君で決まりだって。
ですね、
あいつはすでに自白もしている。
それは
お前がの野郎が戸上のやつを隠しておいたナイフで刺したんだ。
Yeah.
それは違うぞ。
あのナイフは凶器じゃないかもしれない。積み木はそのことを気にしてるんだろ。
Yeah, here we go.
何言ってんだ。ナイフが凶器に決まってんじゃねえか。
No, you kind of have to look at the piercing, like, stuff. A knife is thin. It's gonna leave a line type, like, injury. If it's a hole, then it's something else, basically.
戸上さんの体の傷からして凶器は直径5ミリくらいの細さのはずなんです。
5ミリなんてナイフよりガリガリに細いじゃないですか。
Yeah.
おい、そいつは確かなんだろうな。間違ってたら海外に売っ払っちまうぞ。
Wow.
海外は嫌です。
Jeez.
ちょっと脅してどうすんのよ。
つまり積木さんはこう言いたいんだね。凶器がナイフと言い切れない以上、僕を犯人だとは断定できないんじゃないかって。
何言ってんのよ。あんた以外に誰が犯人だって言うのよ。
僕が言ってるわけじゃないよ。積木さんがそう言ってるんだよ。
ごめんなさい。
Okay, Mikan, shut up. But you're right.
ねえ狛江田くん、もしかしてまだ何か隠してるんじゃないの？
隠してる？
あの停電の時、戸上くんと狛江田くんの間にはまだ私たちの知らない何かがあったとか。
What if Byagria actually tried to kill him?
さあね。
What if Byagria tried to kill Nagito?
この後に及んで何を隠す。
ああ、都合悪くなった途端にだんまりとかむしゃくしゃするな。
あの停電の中で何があったのか。
こうやって寄り目になるとみんなが二重になって見えるよ。
飽きてんじゃねえよ。命がかかってんだぞ。
Ibuki, what?
誰の命がかかってんだ？
バカだ。おめえはいつになったらルールを把握すんだ。
Yeah.
暗闇の中を見ることは誰にもできない。いくら考えても真相は闇の
Is
中。
Nagito going to be the next, like, what is it? That chick that was obsessed with killing?
僕なんかにしてはなかなかうまい例えを使えたんじゃないかな。
いや、違うぞ。
違う？何が違うの？
The truth of the inner sight? No. That can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened. I mean, that's a big thing. Oh, there has to be one way to find out what happened in the dark. Far door. The gaps? Okay, wait. Okay, let the details. Okay, wait. I meant to read it. God damn it. Okay, sure. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay.
これで証明できる。
He's like listening thing.
暗闇の中で何が起きたのか見ることはできなくても聞くことならできたはずだ。そうだよな、ミオだ。
I mean, yes. Don't act so surprised.
ほら、お前が教えてくれたんだろ。あの停電の中で誰がどんな声を上げたのかをさ。
Yeah.
みんな落ち着いて。こういう時は落ち着かないと。
足踏まないでよ。
おい、お前何をしている。
Yeah, Sayonji got stepped on.
で
Ouch.
電気つけろって。飯が食いづれえじゃねえか。みんなどこにいるの？で、停電って厨房だけじゃないの？
これってブレーカーが落ちたんじゃないですか？
ちょっと待ってろ。俺が壁伝いに何とかしてくっから。
さすがは超高校級の軽音部さんだよね。そこまで聞き分けられてたなんてすごいよ。
顔や頭やスタイルや性格育ちはともかく耳だけはいいんだね。
Wow.
正論のナイフでめった刺しっすね。
だがそこでの戸上と駒枝の言葉を聞く限りでは。
おい、お前何をしている。やめろ。で
まるで駒枝が戸上の反撃に遭っているようにも聞こえるが。
まあ実際そうだからね。
Huh?
ミオダさんの才能に敬意を表してちょっとだけ白状しちゃおっかな。実は僕は戸上くんに突き飛ばされちゃったんだよ、あのテーブルの下でね。
戸上くんに突き飛ばされた。
停電と同時に僕はすぐに隠したナイフを取ろうとテーブルの下に潜り込んだんだけど、そこで暗視スコープをつけた戸上くんに見つかってテーブルの外に突き飛ばされちゃったんだ。
Okay.
そう、僕はナイフを手にすることすらできなかった最低なヘタレだったんだよ。
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. He got shot out from under the table before he could even grab it. Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
おい、お前何をしている。やめろ。で
I couldn't interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds exactly what
テー
happened.
ブルの外に突き飛ばされてからはみんなと一緒でただ混乱するばかりだったよ。
Okay.
目印の夜光塗料も見失って電源コードもどこにあるのかわからないし、そうこうしてるうちに明かりがついたらテーブルの下から戸上君の死体が発見されて。
So yeah, it's like Naito didn't tangle. He did fight Byakuya, but he didn't kill him.
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。じゃああんたは自分が犯人じゃないとか言うつもり？
あのパーティーの開催から始まってナイフを仕掛けたのも停電を仕組んだのも確かに全て僕の計画によるものだったけど、でも残念ながら僕の計画は失敗に終わったんだ。暗視スコープをつけた戸上君の活躍によってね。
Yeah, it seemed. That's what I imagined that it was going to be.
その後のことは僕にもわからないよ。
失敗だと。じゃあてめえは戸上を殺せなかったってのか。
今度こそ振り出しに戻っちゃうじゃん。
振り出しだと。ここまで散々話し合ってきたのにか。
無意味。これほど絶望的な言葉もないよね。でも諦めちゃダメだよ。希望を持って前を向いて頑張らないと。
So now Fuyuhiko is the one that is the main suspect because
そうやって何度でも立ち上がるからこそ君たちは希望の象徴なんだからさ。
is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. Now it's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. Yeah, that's the thing. Suspend. Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who have figured out who it is, how about you try to guess the killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their safe data melt away like butter. But if you get it set right, I'll reward you with $10 billion! 10 billion? Of course, those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
お前はどうする？
Now then, what are you gonna do? Just kidding! You can't make a choice. There's no way you'll be able to guess who the killer is. And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
下道術、まさに下道術。
Okay, sure. Okay, also there's like trial resume. Okay.
私は物見、今すごくドキドキしてるです。みんなのリーダーだった戸上白夜君が殺されて、その犯人がこの中にいるなんて。信じないよ。絶対に信じませんからね。だって私が信じるのは皆さんだけだもの。というわけで頑張ってね。こまめなセーブは忘れないでね。
Okay.
さてどうしようか。凶器がナイフじゃないと分かった以上、僕が犯人と言える決め手はなくなっちゃったね。
あんたは黙ってなさいよ。決めるのは私たちなんだから。
だいたい突き飛ばされたとか言ってるけど、それだって確かじゃないよね。
そうだ。他の凶器が使われたからといって狛枝の容疑が晴れるわけではない。
I mean, technically speaking, that's true.
でも、狛枝さんが犯人と考えられない理由は他にもあるんですけど。
Is it because Mika and like bumped into Nagito?
まだあるの？
今までの話だと、戸上さんはテーブルの下で犯人に殺されたことになってましたよね。
それがどうかしたのですか？
その割には狛枝さん綺麗だなって思って。
That's true.
外見を褒められたのは生まれて初めてだな。母親にすら褒められたことがなかったからさ。
Yeah, it's like Nagito's like oddly clean. Like if there was as much blood as there was, like it only implies that.
そういう外見的な話じゃないですって。
Why does Mika think Nagito looks clean? Yeah, I mean, there's no blood on him.
狛枝にはどうして返り血がついてないのか、そういうことを言ってるのか？
はい、そうなんです。だってあのテーブルの下ってかなりの量の血がまき散ってましたよね。テーブルクロスの内側だってあちこちに血痕がついてたし。
あそこで戸上を刺し殺していたら、それ相応の返り血を浴びてなければおかしい。
あれ、僕は返り血なんて浴びてないよ。
何か使ってその血を防いだだけだろ。
何かってなんだろうね。返り血を防ぐのに使われたらしきものなんて。いや、あるにはあったか。そうだよね、キムタ君。
Yeah. I mean, he could have only used this thing. The storage room tablecloth.
これで証明できる。倉庫にあった血痕のついたテーブルクロス、あれのことを言ってるんだな。
Uh-huh.
血痕がついてんなら決まりだろ。お前だはそのテーブルクロスで返り血を防いだんだ。
だがそれは倉庫から見つかったものだろう。事件後にその場所に隠したということか。
That was very quick though.
明るくなった後にか。誰かに見られたらどうするつもりだったんじゃ。
そうなんだ。あのテーブルクロスはそれなりの大きさがあったから隠して運ぶにしたって。
それに停電中にナイフを取るのさえ大変なのに、テーブルの下でテーブルクロスをかぶって人を刺すのは、僕レベルの人間にはもちろんさすがの君たちにも無理なんじゃないかな。
だったらどういうこと？
Like, the only one that comes to mind is Teru and Fuyuhiko, basically. Because Teru was inside of the house, he was at the kitchen, he registered everything that was listed at the kitchen, and the tablecloth could have been prepared and arranged by him. So Teru is kind of like the main suspect here.
ひょっとして犯人が戸上くんを刺したのはテーブルの下じゃなかったのかも。
Or under the house.
いや、殺害場所がテーブルの下だというのは間違いなかったはずだ。
Yeah, but like maybe under the house something happened.
テーブルクロスの内側に血が飛び散ってたし、あそこで戸上さんが殺されたのは間違いないですよね。でも戸上くんが刺された場所と犯人が刺した場所が同じだとは限らないよね。
ズバリ意味不明っす。
The place where Bianca got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
あれ、日向君、何か思いつきそうな顔してるね。
本当にあんな謎みたいな言葉で？
思いつきそうな気がするんだけど、でもまだ漠然としか。
テーブルの下だけどテーブルの下じゃない場所だよ。可能性があるとしたらそれしかないの。そこから先は余計な先入観を捨ててその答えを選べばいいだけだと思うよ。
In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the right letters and words to reveal the keywords related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are two rules you must remember. 1. If two different letters clash, you take damage. 2. If two of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must take two of the same letters clash while try to not let two different letters clash. That is what is most important. In order to do that, you have been given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the mouse and press the right mouse button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch a letter like a vacuum. It means to catch. It's what it means to catch a letter. However, you can only catch one letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the right mouse button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release with the right mouse button, and after you fuse them, fire with the right mouse. What the fuck is this mechanic? That's a whole lot of right. Yeah, I know. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the keyword. Display the question with the tab key and figure out what keyword will answer that question. About lining up the keyboard. Instead of pressing the right mouse button to fire the letter, please press the left mouse. If that happens at the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. If a sent letter is correct, it will fit in the keyword list. If not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order. Based on the flying letters, please think about the completed word. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you, so please be careful. I took so long to explain, but do you understand now? Yeah. Fuck you, what is this? The place that you got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Just a little more, I have a feeling I can see something. Okay. E? Oh, that's E. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay. Under. Okay, that's how I do it. Okay. Under. Okay, so I have to combine them. Under the under the under the house. Oh, wait. Under the floor. Floor. Under the floor, yeah, there we go. So it has to be under the floor, for sure.
そうだ。
I
犯
got
人は
it. Okay.
床下から戸上を刺したんじゃないか？
Yeah, from under the floorboards, yeah.
床下から？
旧館の床ってかなり隙間だらけだったし、テーブルの下には絨毯が敷かれてなかったんだ。
So yeah, there's an opening there.
あの隙間から凶器を通せば戸上を刺し殺すことだってできたはずだ。
だとすると犯人は旧館の床下に入ったってことだよね。
それは俺にもわからない。ただそれを知っているやつなら心当たりはあるんだ。
That's right. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Is it for Yukiko? I feel like he...
しまった。
Wait, no. Who can... Who was able to. Jackie? Huh? Me? You're trying to find out if you can get under the floorboards, right? Did you find something? Well, that's true. The one thing I found that there was no way to get under the floorboards from outside. See?
しまった
Okay, so who else? Who else? Besides Fuyuhiko? Gonpan? Wait. Was it
お前
Gonpan?
しかいないなあ田中お前は大広間でイヤリングを落としてたよな
Was it him?
魔剣のイヤリングのことか。
Yeah, he dropped an earring.
そのイヤリングって
魔剣のイヤリングのことだな。
その魔剣のイヤリングって床下に落ちたんだよな
Oh, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. Its in God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through the opening. Where do I use a tool? I would probably not reach either.
もう少しで
Wow.
あの館ごと消し積みにするところだったぞ。だが古の言い伝え通りだ。魔剣のイヤリングは所有者である俺様のもとへと帰った。
そのイヤリングって今お前の耳についてるやつでいいんだよなじゃあもしかして捜査中はイヤリングをしてなかった田中が裁判前にはイヤリングをしてたってことは
So, he's the only one that knew.
田中は捜査中に床下からそのイヤリングを取り戻したってことだ
So, did Gunham like reveal himself because he wanted to still look fancy and dandy? No fucking way that's a reason, actually. Like, really? Is that is that the reason? Is that how he got caught? Huh? What? What?
では田中は床下に入る方法を知っているのだな
Yeah, that's the assumption.
貴様らのガラス玉ごとき眼では見抜けないのも無理はない。だが俺様は違うぞ。破壊神暗黒四天王の力をもってすれば図王さもないことよ。これぞエビルス・フォース・アイズだ。このまがまがしき4つ目の前では全ての視覚的混沌が無に帰すのだ。
どうしよう聞いてるだけで恥ずかしいよ
Okay, I will give you that, Sayonji.
おい男らしくはっきり言わんか。
よかろう教えてやる。全ての答えは倉庫にあったのだ。
あ？
破壊神暗黒四天王が一角、蜃気楼の金高チャンピーが混沌の中より見出したのだ。無造作に置かれた大量の荷物の奥に隠された床下へと通じる滅びの抜け穴をな。それを知った俺様がスーパーからライターを持参し、危険を顧みずに床下へと足を踏み入れたのだ。そんな人知れぬ孤独な戦いの末に魔剣のイヤリングを我が手に取り戻したというわけよ。恐れおののくがいい。これが俺様の力だ。
どうとか大げさだな。たかがブリーダーでしょ。
ともかく床下には倉庫から入れたということか。
じゃあ犯人もそこから床下に入ったんだね。床下で壁に塞がれてないことを考えれば、倉庫から大広間なんて大した移動距離もないしね。
So, because of this, Teruteru is mighty suspicious.
倉庫を経由したのなら、そこにテーブルクロスが置いてあったのも納得だ。
犯人はパーティー中に倉庫から床下に忍び込んで、そこから白夜ちゃんをグサッ。
And we could hear Teruteru's voice.
そうなのかな。
Well, is Teruteru the first killer?
グサッじゃないならブスッとかザシュッとかもっと肉厚な感じっすかね。
いや、効果音の話じゃなくってさ、こっそり床下に忍び込んだって言うけど、そのためにはパーティーから抜け出さないとダメだよね。でもそんな人なんていたっけか。
じゃあパーティーにいなかったやつが犯人なんだよ。そいつがずっと床下で待ち伏せしてたんだ。
参加してねえのって誰だっけ。
私は参加してないけど入り口で見張りをしてたよ。そこの物見が証人になってくれるよね。はい、ここの物見が証人です。
Yeah.
もう言う必要はないと思うが、私はトイレから離れられなかったのだ。
僕は厨房にいる時間が長かったけど、ちょくちょく大広間に料理を運びに行ってたよ。
Teruteru looks mighty suspicious.
他にパーティーに参加してなかったのは、私が停電前に撮った写真を見る限りだとあいつだけだよね。
Yeah, for you, Hiko is the only one. That kind of makes sense, right?
これで決まりだね。
何が決まりなんだ。俺は犯人なんかじゃねえぞ。
さあどうだか。俺はやれるとか言ってたのはどこの誰だっけ。
ふざけんな、ぶっ殺すぞ。
ほらまた言ってる。
いい感じだね。いい感じに盛り上がってきちゃいましたね。
Good news, you are now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with the right mouse button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little. However, if you shoot an actual remark with the silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so aim carefully when you're using the silencer. Oh, but if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, you'll still be able to use the silencer, but it will be somewhat pointless. However, if you feel like doing a little bang bang, you can use it to your heart's content. Bang 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 bang. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls, okay? Okay.
犯人はパーティー中も床下でゴキブリみたいに待ち伏せしてたんだよ。
それなら女子のパンツを見放題だし、停電中に倉庫まで行かなくて済むよ。
Right or left, actually?
そうなんすか冬彦ちゃん。
勝手に犯人にしてんじゃねえよ。
Oh wait, that's how I
で
do
も
it.
パーティ
Okay.
ーが始まった後は誰もあんたの姿を見てないんだよ。あんたにはアリバイがないってことだよ。
疑われるのは自明の理だ。
The only person who doesn't have an alibi during the party is Fujita, but is he really the killer?
犯人はパーティー中も床下でゴキブリみたいに待ち伏せしてたんだよ。
それなら女子のパンツを見放題だし、停電中に倉庫まで行かなくて済むよ。
そうなんすか冬彦ちゃん。
勝手に犯人にしてんじゃねえよ。
でもパーティーが始まった後は誰もあんたの姿を見てないんだよ。あんたにはアリバイがないってことだよ。
疑われるのは自明の理だ。
Chiaki does have.
犯人はパーティー中もゴキブリみたいに待ち伏せしてたんだよ。
それなら女子のパンツを見放題だし、停電中に倉庫まで行かな。
そうなんすか冬彦ちゃん。
勝手に犯人にしてんじゃねえよ。
でもパーティーが誰もあんたの姿を。
あんたにはアリバイがないってことだよ。
Yeah, but
それは違
Chiaki
うぞ。
Chiaki has an alibi for Yukiko because he was outside.
いや、クズ流にはアリバイがあったはずだ。そうだよな、ナナミ。
Yeah.
ああ、そうだったね。
Yeah. Yeah, like the thing is, if Tanaka confirmed that the only way to get under the house was through the storage room, and Fuyukiko was outside the whole time, and there's no way to get inside of the house from the outside, then it just implies that it definitely has to be someone who was at the party but not present at the main room, basically. So Fuyuhiko is out of the question, even. Oh, what are you doing here, alone at a place like this? I'm studying cards so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
クズリュウ君を見たのはパーティーが始まった後だから、彼がパーティー前から床下にいたとは考えられないよ。
Yeah.
もっと早くその話をしろ、ボケが。
あんたが悪いんでしょ。だいたいなんで休館の周りをうろついてたのよ。
うっせえよ。
実は外から床下に通じる抜け穴があって、それを偵察しに来てたとか。
Territor is getting a little bit nervous, actually.
だとこら。
怒鳴られて喜んでるよ。
どちらにせよ、外から床下に入るのは不可能だ。俺様とナナミが確認済みだぞ。
ではやはりどなたかがパーティー中に倉庫から床下に潜り込んだのですね。
Hmm.
パーティー中というか停電中だったのかも。ああ、停電中にいなくなったんなら気づけなくても無理ないもんね。
けどあの暗い廊下を倉庫まで歩いていくなんて、卵なしでエッグベネディクトを作るようなもんだよ。
How would you know, Teru?
そうだな。俺がすぐそばの事務室にすらたどり着けなかったほどだしな。
けど本当に無理なのか。もう少しその可能性を検討してみてもいいかもしれない。
あの暗がりっすよ。倉庫まで移動するなんて絶対に無理っす。
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
どうやら大詰めになってきたみたいだね。黒と白、どちらの超高校級が優れているのか、そろそろはっきりさせようか。
Make your argument. Okay. So. Fire door.
停電中は廊下も真っ暗だったんだよ。そんな中を倉庫まで移動するなんて。お魚抜きの海鮮丼だよ。
本当に絶対に無理なのかな。
お前らみたいに紐を使えばどうだ。
暗視スコープがもう一台あったとかは。
めんどくせえから勘で言うぞ。明かりを使ったってことでいいんじゃねえか。
なんかやっぱり無理っぽいですよ。
The killer methods for moving in the dark might not be what one person suggested.
停電中は廊下も真っ暗だったんだよ。そんな中を倉庫まで移動するなんて。お魚抜きの海鮮丼だよ。
本当に絶対に無理なのかな。
お前らみたいに紐を使えばどうだ。
暗視スコープがもう一台あったとかは。
めんどくせえから勘で言うぞ。明かりを使ったってことでいいんじゃねえか。
Fire
なんかやっぱり無理っぽいですよ。
Wait. Was there something in the kitchen equipment list that had a light? I don't think there was. I don't think it's another pair of glasses.
停電中は廊下も真っ暗だったんだよ。そんな中を倉庫まで移動するなんてお魚抜きの海鮮丼だよ。
本当に絶対に無理なのか。
お前らみたいに紐を使えばどうだ。
String like a cord.
暗視スコープがもう一台あったとかは。
めんどくせえから勘で言うぞ。明かりを使ったってことでいいんじゃねえか。それに賛成だ。
Yeah, like the kitchen list. There must have been something.
そうだ、犯人は明かりを使ったんだ。
お、当たった。
けど明かりなんてどこにあるんすか。
The kitchen list?
あったはずだぞ。ほら、厨房の備品リストに書いてあっただろ。
24 stimmy knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There's also iron plates from barbecue, and even a portable stove. A portable stove!
カセットコンロだよ。
カセットコンロ。
Yeah, it's
カセットコンロなら電気がなくても明かりがつくし、持ち運びだって可能だ。犯人はそのカセットコンロを使って停電中の廊下を倉庫まで移動したんだよ。
なるほど。カセットコンロとは盲点だけど、その推理には穴があるね。
okay. What is it then?
その穴ってどんな穴かな。詳しくお教え願いたいもんだね。
Teru, you're not helping yourself in this situation.
今のは下ネタじゃないですよ。下ネタじゃないですって、本当に。
連呼してるあたりが逆に怪しいんだって。
さあ、日向君、僕と勝負してくれるよね。それは違うよ。
Okay.
君は僕の反論を打ち破ることができるかな。
What does he mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm going to lose against someone like him. Okay. Okay. Storage room table. Fire door. Party dishes, fire door, kitchen equipment list.
さっきのソーダ君の証言を忘れた？事務室にもたどり着けなかったって言ってたよ。君の言うガスコンロの明かりがさ、その証言と矛盾しちゃうんだよね。それともソーダ君の証言自体を疑う気
Assuming the portable stove was used as a light source contradicts Kazuichi's testimony?
さっきのソーダ君の証言を忘れた？事務室にもたどり着けなかったって言ってたよ。君の言うガスコンロの明かりがさ、その証言と矛盾しちゃうんだよね。それともソーダ君の証言自体を疑う気？
聞くわけにはいかない。
God damn it.
さっきのソーダ君の証言を忘れた？事務室にもたどり着けなかったって言ってたよ。君の言うガスコンロの明かりがさ、その証言と矛盾しちゃうんだよ。それともソーダ君の証言自体を疑う気？
Okay.
俺はソーダの話を疑ってるわけじゃない。お前は何が言いたいんだよ。
Okay, let's see.
ソーダ君が事務室にたどり着けなかった廊下が真っ暗だったからだよ。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったらソーダ君に目撃されちゃうんじゃない？だって彼は廊下をうろついてたでしょ。
It's true that any light source in the dark hallway would have stood out. But if the killer did have a light, the reason Kazuichi wasn't able to see it was...
ソーダ君が事務室にたどり着けなかったのは廊下が真っ暗だ。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったらソーダ君に目撃されちゃうんじゃない？だって彼は廊下をうろついてたでしょ。ソーダ君が事務室にたどり着けなかったのは廊下が真っ暗だったからだよね。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったらソーダ君に目撃されちゃうんじゃない？ だって彼は廊下をうろついてたでしょ。
Well, the fire door is.
ソーダ君が事務室、廊下が真っ暗だったからだよね。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったら。
Oh, wait.
しまった。ソーダ君が廊下が真っ暗だ。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったらソーダ君に目撃されちゃうんじゃない？
No, he couldn't have seen it because he could have just closed the fire door.
お前だ、忘れたのか？それとも忘れたふりをしてるだけか？
何の話？
あの廊下には光を遮る壁があったはずだ。
Yeah.
廊下にあった防火扉だよ。あれを閉じれば廊下には立派な壁ができたはずだ。しかも防火扉の先はすぐに曲がり角になってたから、扉に多少の隙間があったとしてもその角さえ曲がれば光が漏れることもなかったはずだぞ。
なるほど、防火扉に目をつけるなんてさすが超高校級。おっと、君はまだ自分の才能を思い出せてないんだったね。
What is it gonna be? Is it gonna be like the ultimate detective or something?
そんなこと今はどうだっていいだろ
お前だ、どういうつもりだ？犯人ではないという割にはやたらと突っかかるな。
そんな怖い声出さないでよ。怒ってるならほら、深呼吸深呼吸。
いちいち人をイラつかせる野郎だな。マジでその口を塞いでやろうか。
ほら、喧嘩はいいけど周りが引いちゃうようなハードな喧嘩はダメ。
Monokuma, that's the least of our problems.
それより誰が黒なのか早く決めてくれないかな。僕が飽きたら時間切れになっちゃうんだよ。
分かったよ。そろそろバトンタッチしろって言うんだろ。
バトンタッチ？
僕みたいな偽物じゃなくて本物の犯人にご登場願うんだよ。
どうせお前さんが犯人なんじゃろ。
そう思うならそれでも構わないよ。僕はどんな結論でも受け入れるつもりだよ。超高校級のみんなが納得して出した結論なんだね。
He's like the Toko like this generation or something. So you're telling me to call out the real killer, even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as a cover and used the portable stuff to move in the dark and snuck under the floorboards to stab Yakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is you and you only.
お前しかいない。
The Chunky.
花村、もしかしてお前なんじゃないか？
Dude, are we literally going to kill the That's kind of screwed up, actually. The game decided to kill the chunky people in the first round. I don't know if that's fucked up, but it's kind of fucked up, actually, if you think about it.
何の話？
花村が犯人ってそうなの？
何言ってんのさ、そんなわけないじゃん。
もちろん今のは単なる俺の推理だ。だから反論があるならいくらでも言ってくれ。
Dude, this is the most Japanese situation ever. Kill the chunkers, so you only get main protagonists who are kind of thin. Dude, what the fuck? I guess the nutritionist really wanted to cut loose ends before anything goes deep, huh?
反論も何も、どうして僕が犯人扱いされなくちゃいけないのさ。
だって明かりに使われたカセットコンロは厨房にあったものなんだぞ。
そんな理由だけで犯人扱いされるの？そんなの横暴だって。ひどいよひどいよ、ひどすぎるやい。
花村君、そんな態度は君らしくないな。 超高校級の料理人という素晴らしい才能を持つ君がそんな風に取り乱すなんてさ。
シェフって呼んでよ。
もし君がこんな冤罪に倒れてしまったら未来の料理界は誰が支えるの？
未来の料理界？
そうだよ。未来の料理界のためにも君は正々堂々と立ち向かわないといけないんだ。
そっか。そうだよね。
ところで冤罪ってなんだ？うめえのか？
God damn it, Akane, shut up.
殺虫剤ってのも美味しいらしいよ。後で試してみれば？
This bitch.
お前だ。なんでお前がしゃしゃり出てくるんだよ。
例えば犯人が明かりを使ったとしようか。そして防火扉を遮蔽物に使ったとしよう。でそこから倉庫に移動して床下に潜ったとして、その後はどうするの？床下だって真っ暗なんだし、そこからどうやって戸上君を刺すの？まさか明かりで彼を照らして刺したわけじゃないよね。標的に気づかれたら一巻の終わりなんだよ。
そうだよ。その点についてはどうなんだよ。それは
答えられるわけないよね。君自身はあの床下を操作してないもんね。
それなら田中が知ってるはずだよ。実際に床下に潜ってるんだし。
いや残念だが床下には事件と関係するものは残されていなかったぞ。
But what about the tablecloth?
戸上の血が滴り落ちていた場所に暗黒の中で奇妙に光る液体が塗られていたわけだ。
何それ？暗い中でも光ってたの？
それってめっちゃ重要そうっす。
Yeah, like Tanaka, that's kind of important actually.
光る目印があれば暗闇の中でもその地点までは移動できますよね。そうやって所定の位置まで移動すれば同じ目印をつけておいた標的を狙えるかもね。
The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? The knife? I mean, the knife was the only thing that comes to mind.
これで証明できる。その目印ってナイフに塗ってあった夜光塗料のことだよな。
夜光塗料を標的にすることで暗い中でも凶器をぶっ刺せるという寸法か。
So, the reason why the knife has blood in it, it's just by coincidence? It's just because it happened to be there?
そっか。犯人は人を標的にしたわけじゃなくてその夜光塗料が動く瞬間を狙ったんだ。それって誰かがナイフを手に取った瞬間ってことですもんね。
じゃあ僕がナイフを取るために用意した目印を犯人は刺すための目印として利用したんだね。そうか。それでナイフを手にした戸上君が殺されてしまったんだね。
でもそれを利用できたってことは犯人は駒枝くんの計画を知ってたってことだよね。
Yeah, that kind of implies that Nagito could have like agreed with Teru, basically.
どうなんじゃ花村よ。
僕は知らないって。本当に何も知らないんですって。
だったら逆に僕からみんなに質問してもいい？
なんでまたあんたなの？いい加減にしなさいよ。
まあこういうのは公平に発言の機会を与えないと。
あのさ、花村君の犯人だとすると彼は停電中に倉庫に行ったってことになるけど、だったら停電の時に仁田さんが聞いた会話って何だったのかな。
足踏まないでよ。
おい、お前何をしている？やめろ！
って電気つけろって。飯が食いづれえじゃねえか。
みんな
どこにいるの？停電って厨房だけじゃないの？
花村の声が大広間で上がっている。
Yeah, it was pretty close. That's one thing that I noticed, actually.
これって花村君が停電の時に大広間にいたことを証明しているように思えるんだけど。
そうだ、そうなんだよ。
でも花村って停電の瞬間は厨房にいたんでしょ？それがどうして大広間にいたのよ。
I mean, he could have timed it.
てっきり厨房だけが停電になったのかと思って慌てて飛び出しちゃってさ。もちろん廊下も真っ暗だったけど、みんなの声を頼りになんとか壁伝いに移動したんだ。
まあ厨房から大広間であれば壁伝いに移動できない距離ではないか。
なんか嘘くせえな。
確か尾張さんは人の汗を舐めるとその人が嘘をついてるかわかるんだったね。
What?
だったら僕を舐めてみればいいさ。
There is a killer. Execution. Right away. Thank you.
やだよ、脂っこそうだし。
けどてるてるちゃんの声は確かに大広間で聞こえてたよ。いぶきのキャラ設定にかけて断言するっす。
そう、花村君は倉庫じゃなく大広間にいたんだよ。つまり彼が犯人だとは考えられないんだ。
いや、そうはならないはずだ。
Hmm.
なんでだよ。なんでそんな風に僕に言いがかりばっかりつけてくるんだよ。
別に花村を責めたいわけじゃない。俺はただ。
日向君、もっと胸を張っていいよ。君は自分が信じた希望に進んでいるだけなんだから。さあ日向君、もっと君の希望を見せてよ。その希望は花村君の希望を打ち砕けるのかな。
Okay. Knife, blood stain under the table. Gaps on floorboard.
まずは改めて聞くけど、花村君は停電の時に倉庫に行ったの？
倉庫になんて行ってるわけないじゃん。その時僕は別の場所にいたんだ。
てるてるちゃんの声ならいぶきが聞いたっす。
顔に似合わず美声でした。
録音された声とかじゃないの？
いや、生声だったっすよ。
ね、今の証言がある限りは僕が大広間にいた事実は揺るがないよ。
まずは改めて聞くけど、花村君は停電の時に倉庫に行ったの？
倉庫になんて行ってるわけないじゃん。その時僕は別の場所に。
てるてるちゃんの声ならいぶきが。
顔に似合わず美声でした。
録音された声とかじゃないの？
いや、生声だったっすよ。
ね、今の証言がある限り僕が大広間にいた事実は揺るがないよ。
その矛
Yeah,
盾
we probably heard his voice through the gaps, actually.
俺たちが大広間で花村の声を聞いたからって大広間にいたことの証明にはならないはずだ。
Yeah, no, definitely not. Just because, like, that seems the most obvious, actually. Like, he could have just sounded a little bit muffled, and he could have still been there, like, under everyone.
大広間の床を思い出してみろよ。あそこの床は隙間だらけだっただろ。だから床下から上がった声だったとしても大広間の声と同じように聞こえたはずなんだ。
Yeah, maybe a little bit muffled, but it would have still been noticeable.
そうか。あえて床下から声を上げ、その場に自分がいることを印象づけようとしたのだな。
そうなの？花村。
ちょっと待ってよ。
どうなんですか、花村さん。
ちょっと待て、チュートリアルが。
Okay.
貴さんだ、さっきから何を抜かしとるか。僕が停電の時は広場にいた言うとるやろが。
Oh, the accents are coming out.
あんたって
Okay.
どこ出身だっけ？
西麻布生まれの南青山育ちっちゃが。
みんなあいつ嘘つきだよ。
は？
花村くんが停電の時に大広間にいたってことはさ、明るくなった時もその場にいたんだよね。
Yeah, that's true.
まあそうだろうね。暗い廊下を行ったり来たりはできないからね。
Like if his whole thing was to claim that he was there, well, he would have been there and not moved.
え、あの時花村っていたっけ？
いたさ。もうこれ以上ねえくれいたってさ。
こればっかりは勘や思いつきで決められないよ。だって人の命がかかってるんだもん。
そうやろけ。おめえたちのあやふやな記憶で決めんでねえ。そげな風に決めてえことでねえだろ。
No, I think it's there.
絶対嘘ついてるよ。
Yeah.
だってどんどんひどくなってるもん。
ですが私には自信がありません。いたような気もしますがいないような気もして。
Well, yeah, it's because like he was under, so.
何か判断する方法はないか。
本人の記憶に聞いてみればいいんじゃないかな。
Oh yeah, that's his memories.
わけわからんこと抜かすでねえ。オラが広間に入れがったことを証明できっちゃが。
できるかもしれない。
Okay.
またおめげ。
Whether or not there wasn't an ending hole during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw a question for him. Wait.
しまった。
I need to read it, everything. Okay, wait. First, let me read this real quick. The gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. That's why her couldn't use it in the blackout. Oh shit! Oops. Okay. Okay. So to read it. Body was no other external injuries, and no chemicals such as poison were detected. Face down, trying to reach for something. The storage room tablecloth. That's the only thing that kind of makes sense, actually. Or the equipment list, maybe. Okay. Then it has to be like the kitchen stuff at this point. Okay, wait. What do I ask him about? Whether or not there was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw a question at him. Okay. The embarrassing pose! He would have known.
これで証
He
明で
would
き
have
る。
known. He would have
あの
absolutely
停電から
fucking
復旧した
known.
時花村が本当に大広間にいたっていうなら
Yeah, okay, so what happened to Mikan?
その時積み木がどんな格好になってたのかも分かるはずだよな。
Yeah, he should know.
思い出させないでくださいよ。恥ずかしいですよ。
And of all people, Teruteru is the most perverted, so if he doesn't know what Mikan was doing, he was not in the room.
いやこれは大事な質問なんだ。どうなんだ花村、あの時大広間にいたなら答えられるはずだぞ。
Yeah, he should know if he was inside of the room.
だってあんな独創的な転び方だったんだ。そう簡単には忘れられないはずだ。
Yeah, even with the octopus and everything, yeah.
すみません。見苦しい姿をお見せしてすみません。どうなんすか？てるてるちゃんは答えられるんすか？
あれあれあれ、おかしいな。ど忘れしちゃったかな。
お忘れなんておかしいでしょ。あんたみた
Yeah,
いなエロキ
especially
ャラが
not a
さ。
pervert like him. Of all people, he should be the one that has that kind of like photographic memory with it.
そう言われましても。小前田君、なんとか言ってやってよ。
もう諦めるしかないかもね。
諦めるって諦めるってなんだよ。
花村君、残念なのは僕も一緒なんだよ。憧れの人の希望の限界を見るのは寂しいもんだよ。夢を壊された気分とでも言うのかな。
お前だ、お前は何なんだよ。どうして犯人の味方をしたり突き放したり。
I mean, actually, Nagito kind of messing up with people like this, it's pretty smart because you can actually see what other people are saying. And it's like, if you can see any kind of, well, this is what I would do if I was in this scenario. It's like, I would try to bait whomever the hell is like around and see the reactions of someone claiming to be the killer. And if they say something weird by reinforcing it a little bit too much, then I'll be suspicious, basically. So, I mean, that's something that I would think of doing, actually. So if Nagito actually did it in that regard, then that's like big brain, actually.
ちょっと待つわい。人を犯人扱いして勝手に話進めんときんしゃい。
どこも決まったでしょ。
Yeah.
気軽にから食べたとまだキンキが吐きましておらずげど。
ダメだ、もうわかんない。
ただ凶器だってはっきり言ってないってそう言ってるみたいです。
わかるんだ。
でもなんとも悲しい言い争いです。こんなのって甘いです。
ボッケにまはんだらゆげちゃメンズキンキダンバラなんぞゆげったらでこりゃ。
ほら物ね、メソメソしてないで訳してよ。
僕が犯人だって言うなら
Dude, it's just like...
まず凶器がなんだか言ってみろ。
Oh my god. It's like, this is the most Japanese thing ever. Kill the one that has the weird accent. Sure. Why not? Kill the chunker that has a weird accent. And it's short. And it's perverted. And he's fat. That's fucked up, Japan. That's really fucked up. That's fucked up. What's it called? Chunsoft or what? Wait, what? Whatever. Spike Chunsoft? Yeah, sure.
凶器か。確かナイフではなかったのだな。
Yeah, it's not the knife.
戸上さんの傷からして直径5ミリくらいの細さの刃物だったはずです。
そして床下から刺したとなるとおそらく50センチ以上の長さは必要だ。
今さら凶器なんてどうでもいいんじゃない？
I mean, it's kind of important.
なごむわずんずんなごむわ。
よくないって全然よくないって。
じゃあ分かったよ。凶器が何だったのか考えてみようか。
やらないかやらないか。
ってみろって。
Yeah, be something. Yeah, sure.
らしい方言ですね。
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin edge tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeters and at least 50 centimeters in length. The weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Huh? What's that? Another one of those. Okay. Okay. Iron. Oh, come on. Iron skewer. Yeah. We know. Oh, god damn it. Skew. Where's the W? Skewer. God damn it. Okay, there we go. Cool.
よし、わかったぞ。
It's the iron skewer that was missing. Oh, absolutely.
そうだ。凶器は鉄串だったんじゃないか？
鉄串
Yeah, it was pretty obvious
パーティー
actually.
が始まる前、危険物を集めていた戸上は花村とこんな話をしてたんだ。
I was like, oh yeah, we listed every item that is kind of like here, and it's just missing one specific iron skewer. I checked the equipment list, and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. That's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
その欠けていた鉄串が凶器なんじゃない？
Yeah, that's a weapon. It was always in the back of my mind, basically.
鉄串ならぴったり条件が合いますよ。
おい花村、その鉄串をどこに隠しやがったんだ？
Oh no. Did he just say Avril Lavigne? I'm this close to actually closing the game at this point. What does Avril Lavigne have to do anything with this? I guess it makes sense, but at the same time, it doesn't.
そのままなの？
I think it did.
意味不明なこと言ってごまかしてるだけだ。さては島のどこかに処分しやがったな。
いえ、ポイ捨て禁止は修学旅行のルールです。違反したら島中にサイレンが鳴り響いたはずですよ。
島中にサイレンってたかがポイ捨てでそこまですんのかよ。
それに私は見張りをしてたからわかるけど、花村くんは一回も休館から出てこなかったよ。つまり休館のどこかに隠したとしか考えられないというわけか。
どうせまた厨房でしょ。
花村よ、男らしく正直に言ってくれんかの。
Oh, he's choking on some sausage. Finally, we are nearing the end. Our corner opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is the class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy his soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. As a bullet time the panic talk action. Panic talk action, PTA. Okay, sure. During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. While your battlefields with the tempo markers, it moves across the screen. Manage the tempo marker by pressing the left mouse button. And you'll be able to lock on the opponent's remark. If you keep pressing it, you will be able to lock onto multiple remarks at the same time. Afterward, if you release the left mouse button in time with the tempo marker, it will intercept the locked remark and destroy it. By destroying remarks, you will be able to damage the soul shields, protecting the opponent and destroying them. However, if you cannot destroy the remark within the time limit, you will end up getting hurt. During PTA, you can press the escape key to repeat the controls. For this PTA, just focus on pressing the left mouse button. Please wait another time for the other features. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you will find yourself in a tempo down situation. When the song changes, the tempo changes. This will alter the timing for each part, and please be careful. Last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. If you destroy all of your opponent's soul shields, they will start to give their final argument. After that happens, 4 words will be displayed on top, bottom, left, and right sides on the screen. Each of these 4 words correspond to the WSAD. If you press the buttons in the right order, you will be able to compose the words of your final strike. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Also, if you don't deliver your final strikes within the time limit, your opponent's soul shields will recover. Well then, good luck and have fun. Thanks, Nonomi.
やっぱり私たちで何とかして突き止めるしかないみたいだね。
If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would have been the easiest way to slip it by. But Bianca and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started, which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Could it have been in an unexpected place? What would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Think carefully. Okay. Yeah, of course. I must reveal to Territor the collusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Okay. Okay. I'm terrible at rhythm games, by the way. Okay. Good. The meat on. Wait, what? Wait. Okay, so what was that supposed to be? Like putting it in order? I think it was. The meat on the bone?
鉄串の隠し場所は骨付き肉の中じゃないのか？
Was it hidden there?
何を言ってるんだよ。そんなところに凶器なんて隠すわけが。
さすがにありえねえだろ。だって食い物の中だぞ。
How big was the beam of the bone?
ありえない。俺と戸上もそう思ってた。だからこそ見逃してしまってたんだ。
It seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer on the Churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Phew, I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
逆に言えば凶器を隠せるような場所なんてあの時調べられなかった食べ物の中くらいなんだ。
That's kind of smart though.
そしてその食べ物の中で鉄串ぐらいの長さの凶器を隠しておける場所なんて。
Why does Japanese hygienists sound like a child? Oh, dude, I don't know. Like he's just kind of weird actually. But yeah, Monomi has started translating like really crazily.
骨付き肉くらいしかないんだ。
Yeah, and apparently, dude, there's like a little bit of discussion before we got into the main point. Like, I was a little bit surprised that what is it? The Nagito clone basically he blamed it on himself, and it's like, I don't know if that was like the biggest big brain strategy ever, but like, it could have been like a big brain, but he's like the Toko of this generation or something. I don't know. It was kind of like weird, actually. Okay.
そんなのあるわけないじゃん。
I'm actually loving the Japanese voice acting. Actually.
あのうまそうな骨付き肉を食って中から鉄串が出てくりゃビンゴってわけか。
よし、モノクマでもモノミでもいいから今すぐあの骨付き肉を持ってこい。
1分ありゃ俺があの肉を食い尽くしてやんぜ。
Oh, Kanaga's going crazy.
待
Actually.
ちなさい。タイムだってタイム。
何をしたんじゃ。さっさと持ってこんかい。
あ、それが別ね。
Okay, Monomi, what do you got?
あれ、モノクマはどこ行っちゃったの？
僕ならここだよ。
Oh.
お先にいただいちゃっても。
Of course. Jeez.
クマが肉食ってる。
Bears already eat meat. What do you mean, Ibuki?
よく考えたら普通っすね。
Yeah, it is pretty normal.
もふもふ。何これ。うまいもんだな。
That's the most normal thing a bear can do.
こんちくしょう。それは俺肉だぞ。
Yes, it is
生
actually.
まれて初めて食べたよ。なんていうかその野生の頃を思い出す味だ。
ダメだって。本当にダメなんだってば。
おやおや、なんかお肉の中から。
Hmm.
こんなん出てきましたけど。
Okay.
それって鉄串ですよね。
Yeah, that's an iron skewer.
骨の部分が取っ手になってるんだ。凝ってるね。
肉が鞘となり骨が塚となる破滅の剣。それで戸上にカタストロフィーをもたらしたのか。
Oh, to be accurate. Oh
さ
no.
すがは花村君。超高校級のシェフらしいファンタスティックな凶器だね。
違うよ。僕は犯人なんかじゃない。人を殺すような人間じゃない。今だったっちゃ。おめあらが仕組んどっと。大手に罪をかぶせようと仕組んどっとね。
Dude, it's like, oh god, okay.
ああ、なんだかがっかりだな。見苦しい悪あがきなんて超高校級の君らしくないよ。それ。
ねえ駒枝君、悪いんだけど黙っててくれるかな。
Yeah, Nagito, come on. Shut up.
シャンテベルソランだけぐっちゃりへぼんがゾマホンあげるらと
変変なレストランしか行ったことねえ貧乏人がサライも揃ってはめぎやがって。
Thanks, Monomi. Thank you.
もう訳さなくていいや。なんとなく雰囲気が伝わってくるから。
Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious.
いやーこれ全然たっぷりで
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first...
決着をつけないとね。
yeah.
そのためにも事件をもう一度最初から振り返ってみて全てをはっきりさせないと。
Go over the entire incident, and then I can prove Teruteru's crime. That's right, if we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
だったらやるしかないだろう。
Let's do this shit. Okay, let's finally come to this. My throb is chesting? Oh, every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. This reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels involved. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make one set. Inside the one set, there will be correct panels placed amongst incorrect panels. When you use all of the correct panels contained in one set, it will switch to a new set. After that, if you fill all those holes, you will clear the challenge. Pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it will be difficult to complete with so many gaps, but once you fill some in, it will become much simpler. For those who you have played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there's a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto the gaps on each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn at that gap. Also, if you move that reticle into the truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. Begin. Okay. Okay, so... yeah, Peko is at the toilet. Nekoyama is like trying to like keep it in. Then what's it called? This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. Okay, so everyone at the party is I mean, maybe he closed the door? Oh no? Like this? Okay, oh, it's a little bit different, yeah. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, this is... oh, it's backwards. Okay, I get it. Okay, cool. Wait, so... okay, okay, oh, it definitely feels a little bit... oh, okay. Maybe here? There, okay. Okay, I get it now. Okay, God damn it! Okay, whatever. Okay, let's redo it. Fuck this. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I was low HP. I was low HP, and the clothing area is like... yeah. Dude, come on, dude. Okay, whatever. Okay. So yeah, it's a little bit different from the first one. Wait. Oh, dude, this is like way more complicated, actually. Wait. Okay, that goes there. The moment it got dark, Byakuya this thing. Okay, that goes there. What did Byakuya see? I mean, it's exactly this thing, so... I mean, Ibuki has to... Okay. Blackout. Okay. Oh wait, that's the storage room. Okay. What did Byakuya see? The weapon hidden in. Color obtain the light. Obtain in the storage room. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so it's like two fake ones and two like real ones actually. Okay. That goes there. Okay, so Nekomaru's holding it in, so it's the same one. Jack is guarding. Okay, that makes sense. Then... Okay, switched on. What did Byakuya see? He saw Nagito over here. The weapon hidden inside of the meat of the bone. He turned that on. And... okay, so... the storage room. Okay. This. Cool. Okay, much simpler than the first Danganronpa.
パーティーが始まった直後から事件を振り返ってみるぞ。
I love how no matter how close to the end you are, as soon as you stumble a bit too much, they're just like, let's kill Hajime. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, dude. You are as soon as you stumble a bit too much, there. Yeah, it's Hajime is just like, in some sense, it's just like, dude, it's like, I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know if it's like being big brain or not, but he's just like doing something. Okay.
戸上の呼びかけで俺たちはホテル旧館の大広間に集まった。戸上はある人物から送られた殺人予告を見て、今夜殺人が起きる可能性があると警戒していたんだ。そこであいつは俺たちを監視しておくためにパーティーを開くことにしたんだ。そして全員集合ってわけにはいかなかったけど、パーティーは始まった。でもその時すでにある人物が仕掛けた罠は動き出していたんだ。そいつは倉庫のコンセントに3台のアイロンをつなぎ、旧館の電力消費をギリギリの状態にしておいた。その上で11時30分になると作動するある仕掛けを用意したんだ。それは事務室と大広間にあったエアコンだ。そいつはそのタイマーをセットしておいたんだ。
Dude, I was like, that plan like took place
すで
so
にアイロンでギ
quickly.
リギリの消費電力だったせいで、エアコンの起動とともにブレーカーが落ちてしまった。そして窓が封じられていた旧館は停電と同時に完全な暗闇に支配されてしまったんだ。でもその時戸上は持ってきたジュラルミンケースからあるものを取り出していた。それは暗視スコープだ。
Looks adorable though.
殺人を警戒していた戸上はさまざまな防犯グッズを現場に持ち込んでいたんだよ。
Yeah.
暗視スコープをつけた戸上はそこである人物の不審な行動を目撃した。狛枝が卓上ランプの電源コードをたぐってテーブルの下に入っていったんだ。そう、ここまでは何もかも狛枝の計画通りだったんだ。戸上に殺人予告の手紙を送りつけたのも停電の仕掛けを作ったのも狛枝だったんだよ。そしてその頃停電になった厨房では別の人物、真犯人が行動を開始していた。おそらく犯人は狛枝の殺人計画を知っていて停電が起こることも分かっていたんだろうな。だからこそ犯人は暗闇の中での犯行に必要な道具を事前に準備できたんだ。まずは明かり。これは厨房の備品にあったカセットコンロだ。そして凶器。これもあらかじめ厨房に隠してあったものなんだ。
Also, that's like huge brain.
シュラスコ料理用の長い鉄串だよ。犯人はそれを骨付き肉の中に隠しておいたんだ。その凶器とカセットコンロを手に廊下へと出ていった犯人は自分の手にある明かりが大広間の方に漏れないようにまず廊下の防火扉を閉じたんだ。そして明かりを手に倉庫へと向かった犯人はそこからあるものを手にした。そう、返り血を防ぐためのテーブルクロスだ。
Then that makes sense, actually.
こうして準備を終えた犯人は床の穴から大広間の床下へと潜っていったんだ。きっとカセットコンロはそこで消したか穴の入り口にでも置いておいたはずだ。大広間の床は隙間だらけだから明かりを持って移動するわけにはいかないからな。そして犯人は事前に塗った夜光塗料を目印にテーブルの真下へとたどり着くことに成功したんだ。 そこで戸上はテーブルの裏に隠してあったナイフを見つけてしまったんだ。
Okay, so yeah, he pushed Nagito out of the way.
もしここで戸上が引いていればきっとあいつは殺されずに済んだんだろうけど、戸上はそのナイフを手に取ってしまった。そしてその瞬間、床下に潜んでいた犯人が鉄串を突き上げた。犯人は暗闇の中でナイフのヤコウ塗料が動くタイミングをずっと狙っていたんだ。
That's actually like an insane opportunity to kill the Akuya though.
こうして戸上の殺害を終えた犯人はわざと床下から声を上げ、自分が大広間にいるというアリバイを作り、すぐに床下から出てくると大急ぎで厨房へと戻ったんだ。そして犯行に使った道具をまた厨房に隠した後で何食わぬ顔で俺たちと合流したんだ。
And I guess he can hide the blood from the skewer with like the meat blood.
これらの犯行が可能だったやつはたった一人しかいない。特に料理の中に凶器を隠すなんて意外な方法を思いつくやつはな。
Yes, yes. And that person is
そうだよな、花村てるてる。
Hanamura Teru.
これが全ての真相だ。どうだ、間違ってるところはあるか。
こんなの何かの間違いだって。僕が人を殺すなんてそんなことするはずが。
Dude, you're a cook. You're actually the most likely one.
するはずが。
これで終わりのようだな。
And to think that Pego Pegoyana was like the was the first that I thought it was like, oh yeah, she's gonna be the killer. She wasn't there. She was just like acting weird. No, she only wanted to take a shit. Wow. Final result. B. Logic mean 500. Action mean 500. Yeah, I guess on the phase 3 I didn't get any points for some reason. Which is kind of weird, actually. Detail. Okay, phase 1 was 100. Oh, wait. A. Perfect. Wait, what was the phase 3 even? Okay, whatever.
どうやら議論の結論が出たみてえだな。
Ooh, okay.
おっと、つい野生的な一面が出ちゃったよ。さっきのお肉の影響かしら。
Yeah, I mean, Monokuma basically ate just human blood along with it.
なんて冗談はさておき、それでは緊張の投票タイムといきましょうか。ではお前らはお手元のスイッチを押して投票してください。
イエーイ。
あ、念のために言っておくけど、必ず誰かに投票するようにしてね。投票しねえやつはさっきの肉みたいに食っちまうぜ。
I mean, getting eaten by Monokuma wouldn't be that terrible of a thing.
どうしてこんなことに。投票の結果、黒となるのは誰か。その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。ワクワクのドキドキだよね。
Waku waku doki doki stuff something something. Yeah, sure. Who's found guilty? Okay. Boom, boom. Okay. How How is he gonna go? All right. Okay. That's right. This time, the black and responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teruteru Hanamura. Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a pawn like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why? Why did you kill him? It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was just only trying to save you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? Well, we spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party. And then I heard that we should have left her near the dining hall. And when I peeked out over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting in the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the iron ski pot in the storage room and mess with the air conditioning timers. Plus he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him. When that happened, he... Oh, I've been caught. Been caught? What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Ah. Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the day beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing. What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's how what you think. But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start. What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates, and I admire them for being the symbols of hope. That's right. In the name of hope, I help everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. I love everyone's talent. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like the killing. I want to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
Yeah.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all. See? Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair. Are you kidding me? Don't tell me. You're actually serious. So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy. It's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic. No, there is something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? But Isn't that what love is? Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
ほら
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win? You are not compare us to that. Huh? Am I wrong? It's like even the trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become. No? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy. But for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
最高だね
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
素晴らしいよ
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
どうなってんだ
Stop it! You're seriously starting to piss me off. I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it'll look the same in your eyes. Look at me. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. It's what... Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan?
違うよ
Or perhaps that wasn't Samuel too? Huh?
だからさ
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing, but it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. And that's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning. That was your doing as well?
そうだね
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't forget to close to it. To get too close, so don't get too close to it. That's it. This dude is seriously actually crazy. It's insane. Okay, so he's actually insane. He baited Teru into killing someone. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
ですが
But why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I am the thrust of the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then, in place of Nagito... I don't think that's it. Huh?
きっと
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito. What did you say?
ほら
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry. As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become the victim.
俺が導いてやる
I will guard you all. That much, I promise. Could it be? In order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing that night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito. So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya's amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
絶望的だね
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair! What? But we shouldn't let him die in pain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
まさか
Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
僕なんか
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
予想外だよ。
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru. Why? Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had a strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already. Plus, I couldn't really help myself and I also empathized with Teru. After that, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
そうだよね。
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
ね。
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru? In the end, my help just wasn't enough. This turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in pain.
素晴らしいよ。
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful. It's a sacrifice? Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you. Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this? Isn't it better we just fucking kill him off? Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru.
どうしたの
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the black and killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them. Hold on. That was... how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible. It's not my fault. It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder. What? Isn't there anything like sympathy judgments? Extenuating circumstances? Or maybe even probation?
Mori!
I don't accept any of those claims. That's not... Hey! Say to you guys, I was only trying to stop Nagito, so... Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right? You're wrong. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive. Right. Just Just be honest already. At least in the end.
そんな。
てるてる。
どうして？
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byake would have still be alive.
答えてよ。
Why do you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru Teru. I just wanted to go home.
どうしても帰らなくちゃいけなかったんだよ。
Okay, well. Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope Speak Academy and come home.
じゃあ行ってくるね。
I mean, I'm not supposed to say that I'm into MILFs, but I mean, smash.
次に戻ってくるときは青山支店と麻布支店の話も一緒だと思うよ。
またそんなことばかり言ってるよ。
冗談なんかじゃないって。だって卒業したら成功を約束される学校なんだよ。だからさ、一人で大変だろうけどそれまで待っててね。
ああ、そうだね。じゃあそれまでは花村食堂を潰さないように頑張らないとね。
だから頑張らなくていいって。一人の時にまた倒れたりしたらどうすんのさ。
大丈夫だよ。母ちゃんは強いんだ。病気なんかには負けないって。
そんなの分かってるよ。
Okay, that's a little bit sad, actually.
そんなのは分かってるよ。
Sure. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook. Oh wait, that's his voice. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
だから僕は帰らなくちゃいけないんだよ。
Oh shit, that's so heavy actually. That's a little bit heavy. Not even gonna lie. Teru Teru. But if we were told that our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day, then what happened to the Kanamura diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Munakuma said? So you were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why? I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie. That's why I wanted to go home. I wanted to go home, I confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru, you don't believe it. I don't believe it. Huh. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. And that's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it, he needed to deny it. Damn it! If I only knew how he felt, something like this never would have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's why I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why. So, you wanted the first kill? I'm sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
狂ってるのは
I
僕なのかもしれないね。
think I'm the one who went crazy. Teru teru.
うぷっぷ。
I see. I see. Interesting. But
しょぼー。
as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What?
というわけで。
So it seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment. No, you can't.
邪魔だけするな。
Monomi just gets thrown around like a toy.
さてと。
There. Now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business. Hold on a second. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least
スペシャルなお仕置きを用意しました。
I prepared this special punishment for their head of the ultimate cook. Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I. Please tell me at least. What happened to the Hanamura Diamond? To Mama?
では張り切っていきましょう。
張り切っていこう。
お仕置きタイム。
Arikite Iko. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Please, I won't believe this. I won't believe it. Mama! Ooh, I don't wanna die. If I don't come home around this time tomorrow, carry on, 'cause nothing really matters to me. Basically. Oh, well. Oh no. How is it gonna be actually? What am Okay. Ooh. Deep fried. Huh? Wait, whoa, hold on. Oh, okay. That's. I guess he really wanted. He got cooked. He got cooked. What the dude? What the hell was that? Actually, what dude? That's absolutely different compared to the first one. Actually, like legitimately, that is so weird. Actually, okay. Sure. Extreme. Yahoo! Extreme. The adrenaline is rushing through me. Are you fucking serious?
なんてひどい。
Why? Why did you do something so cruel?
あれあれ
Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth and read it to you in front of the whole class. When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
何言ってんのよ。
You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. This is just cruel. Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is a killing game after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... figured it out yet? That's right! You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Why didn't you tell Teruteru about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know. Hey, hurry and tell us. What do you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh, yeah. They did promise to return your memories after the killing began. You're not gonna do it? But telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away. What? That's not fair. Of course! I give my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. Okay. Dude. I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do. Huh? What the heck? That's not fair! They both run away!
それじゃ
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all. There, you stupid!
絶望的だ。
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best. You. Why are you smiling? How can you smile in a situation like this? You creep. Hold on. I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope, and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual. Don't go saying creepy shit, I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime. Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I'm already preparing myself to become your stepping stone. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You, how messed up are you? However, if you're going to kill me, make sure to discuss it with me beforehand. Okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's certainly not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope, who says the chosen talents, then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
貴様
Declaring so confidently that you signed with the killer. Maybe this was his plan all along. Since we're willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us to not kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
ワクワクするな。
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for me. One after the other. Just kidding.
ムカつくな。
Hey, can I punch ya? I just won't be satisfied until I punch ya. Fine. Let's just stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him. Huh? Even Hajime hates me now?
残念だよ。
That stings. I thought you and I were quite similar. What does that?
そうだよね。
You hold a special feeling towards Hope Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you. But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do! Hold on! Please stop this at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There. Is something else that we must do?
Huh?
Something else?
お聞きください。
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
ほう
Which is... do our best.
貴様
あのですね。
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again. And that is what I believe we must do right now.
すみません。
I am sorry. If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart, actually. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off. Right?
はい。
Yes, that is right.
つーか。
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best.
まったくよ。
Jeez. I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
あのね、
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best. So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
でも、
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
やってやろうじゃねえか。
Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
よかろう
Very well, even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend! I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. To our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it, and we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teruteru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottage. After experiencing something like that, There's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall onto my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. This sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right. I'm definitely gonna go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up in the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensations. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
誰かの視線?
Is someone watching me? Wait, what? Huh? What? Huh? Whoa, okay. Well, Japanese games battling obesity since who knows, but they finished. They ended obesity. Go Danganronpa. The true heroes of health or something. Sure. Obtain a present. Have obtained a present. Wouldn't stick. Oh my fucking god.
僕らは昔からそういう風に教わってきたはずだよ。
Okay, I can wrap it up here. Dude! This is so good, actually. This is so good, actually. Yeah, Danganronpa 2 is better. Actually, Danganronpa 2 is better. I refuse to believe otherwise, basically. Yeah, no, like definitely, like hands down, that was a better first trial, I feel. Yeah, I don't know what to think of that. It's just, yeah, it definitely felt like it felt a little bit more impactful, actually. It's just like in the first one it was just like, oh, somebody killed someone, but in this one it was just like it kind of like played around with your heartstrings, and it's just like, oh dude, like I don't know what to think of it. It's just it just sounds insane, actually. It sounds insane. I don't know. I really enjoy it. I'm gonna love this series already. I can tell I'm gonna love the sequel. Most definitely. But anyway, dude, Danganronpa though. This is legit fun, actually. This is legit fun. I love voice acting, actually. I really love the voice acting that I'm doing, actually, at the moment. It's so good, actually. Okay, so... Gosh. Okay. Exit. Oop, oop, quit. Cool. Okay. Yeah, dude, I don't know, dude. I love Danganronpa, actually. I love it. I'm loving it. I'm gonna suck its toes until it's dry. And there's nothing else that is gonna come after that. Just basically, it's just I'm just loving every single bit of it. But anyway, yeah, it seems like I don't know if I want to play Danganronpa on Thursday, and maybe tomorrow I want to be able to stream. Depends really. But yeah, I'll think about it. I'll see if I can stream tomorrow. I mean, it's Christmas. There's like family wants to do some stuff, so it's like yeah, whatever. But if I do, I'll stream Lashes of Creation and go from there, basically. I'll probably try. If not, then I'll stream Ashes like on the weekend or something. Just kind of to get a grasp of like what the game is like. I was like, okay, let me look at the what's it called, the Steam charts real quick. The Ashes of Creation bullcrap. Of Creation. Yeah, it seems like at the moment it seems to be down probably. So yeah, I mean probably because it's almost Christmas, so yeah, I'll see what I can do, basically. Tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to stream tomorrow, basically. But Merry Christmas to everyone that came to the stream. I really appreciate that. Tomorrow, most likely, I'll yeah, probably on the weekend I'll probably continue it. So yeah. Have a Merry Christmas. Everybody, take it away. Woo! Take it away. I want you to eat that turkey with both hands. Get yourself all dirty, then throw up from being so full. Get your presents here. Get your stupid presents here. I got a package for you. It's full of peanuts. What are you gonna do? But you're gonna nut regardless. Yes, get yourself more nutting. Sure. Ba-ba-da-bam. Anyway, okay, so I hope you have a nice Christmas and a nice Christmas Eve. My food is almost getting ready, so look forward to that. And I'll see you next time for more Danganronpa. Have a good one, and Persona and Natural Creation and everything. Have a good one. Have a good one. Have a nice Christmas. Goodbye. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, bitch. Merry Christmas, bitch. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Boop, boop.